Alright. Hope everybody's having a great... Is it Halloween? I don't know. Sometimes, like when I think of Halloween, it's either on like the 30th or like the 31st. Maybe it's Halloween. Some people call it like Halloween's Eve or Halloween Eve. Is that what it is? And then the 31st is actually Halloween. But I don't know. I like to think that tomorrow's actually Halloween. That's why, because otherwise the schedule would be wrong. But yeah, happy early Hallows Eve. Yeah, Hallows Eve. Yeah, today we're gonna be checking out the Wizard101 update. I was gonna do it last week, but due to schedule conflicts and me not realizing that, well, I did know that it wasn't gonna be up until like maybe either Tuesday or Wednesday. I didn't get the opportunity to, so here we are, 1 week later. I haven't really like went on the game very much. I haven't really, like, I know I used to say I go on like every day, but now not so much, because there's not really a whole lot to do. Besides maybe logging on and chatting with like a couple people that you know. So yeah, hopefully there's some interesting things. I heard a lot about like fusion spells. I think that's what they're called, fusion spells. Where you have to like combine them, like they're like mutations of some kind. So that's kind of interesting. I mean, I hope they're not like retextured like spells and then it's just like different colors. Maybe they are actually different, maybe they aren't. Yeah, recently, I don't know if like some people have this problem, but whenever I like watch something, I usually have to like write it down to remember it. Or if I have like a dream of some kind, I tend not to remember that dream. I don't remember like only figments of it. So whenever I do like monologues or like dialogues, or I talk to people in like some sort of casual conversation, unless like the subject's like brought up, or I have to be the one to bring it up, I have to like write it down and then remember what I'm gonna talk about. But I don't know if that's like the case for everybody. Hey Kazi, hope you're having a good Hallows Eve. I thought this was kind of funny, and I wrote this like a post on Twitter, but you guys know that like the 3 most popular holidays are stacked towards like the end of the year. I don't know if you guys consider New Year's also like a holiday, but considering many people have like the day off, or like they have maybe at least 2 days off for like New Year's, like it's pretty stacked like towards the end of the year. Whereas like the rest of the year, you don't really have a whole bunch of holidays, except for just Easter, and virtually nothing else. None that I can think of. Like, can you guys think of like any holidays that are important besides Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and New Year's? Like, the only one I can think of is like Easter. You consider 4th of July. Okay, that's kind of important. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But that's just one. Alright, that's just one. Do you consider... I mean... Like, technically, it's not. It's toward, like, the middle to, like, the end of the year. So, and the reason I found this out, why like the holidays are like stacked together, is so that the stores can like make a, like, the, you know how stores sell like Christmas and like Halloween decorations and all that? It has a lot to do with like the stores and how they want to make money off people. So they have to like clear the inventory by like the end of the year. That's why you'll see like a lot of stores have like a bunch of Halloween, I mean a bunch of like Christmas decorations right after Halloween and like Thanksgiving. That's why Coke made Red Santa. I don't know why people have like such weird flavor combinations. Like, one combination I never understood is just having like peanut butter and then having like chips. Like, it doesn't work. Like, I will say though, there's some combinations that do work, like ketchup and mustard with like when you're eating like a hot dog. But if you're eating it with like, let's say, French fries, then a lot of people consider that weird. Like, you're not gonna put mustard on like French fries, right? How about Wendy's fries press frosty? Okay, that's pretty good. I've never actually done that before, but I have had like Wendy's fries and frosties, but I've never like dipped them into like something sweet. I think it has a lot to do with like the combinations of like sweet and savory. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. Next time I'll try doing that though. You gave me an idea. So yeah, today we're gonna check out the Wizard101 updates. Again, like I said, I don't know much about it other than like the fusion spells. So that's all I have to go off of. Pineapple pizza. The pineapple pizza isn't that bad. Do you guys even consider pineapple pizza like terrible? Like, I don't mind the fruit on there, but there's like some fruits that you should never combine with like pizza or like savory stuff. I think one fruit a lot of people can agree on, and this is like a foreign fruit, is like durian. You wouldn't put that on pizza. A lot of people, either you like it or you don't like the fruit. It's still a fruit at the end of the day, it just doesn't work well. But you can also say bananas don't work well. But bananas work well in sweet, flavored things, like putting it on ice cream. But pizza, that's a no-no. But it's funny how like some flavors go together and some don't. Like, if you were to put pineapple on like ice cream, it definitely wouldn't work. Unless maybe it's pineapple flavored ice cream, then there's like an argument for it. So I guess it kind of just depends, either it's like a topping or it's like an actual ingredient. Hey Caleb, hope you're having a nice Hallows Eve. We were just talking about different food combinations, and also how I can't remember a whole lot of stuff in a casual conversation. So much so that I usually have to write it down. But yeah, we're gonna go over like the Wizard101 update relatively soon, once I have everything loaded up. Oh, that reminds me. So when I tried to go on the test run, it said I needed to pay like at least like $6 or more. So like this thing kind of, I wouldn't say like pissed me off, but I thought it was kind of dumb. But I made like a purchase for like a gift certificate. Like it's since it like for membership, and I bought it off like the website, and it didn't count for like me paying $6 or more for access to the test room. So I thought, what the fuck? And then what I thought would actually work was if I just bought crowns. So instead of like spending like $6 or more, I spent like a total of $20. So now I have crowns and I have membership. All because I wanted to buy like maybe a gift certificate if like any of my friends actually needed it. Like I don't need the membership. I just hate having to waste the membership on like 1 month and I have like nothing to do with it. Well, that's not true. I mean, I guess I could like start like a new account or something, but even then I'd rather not have the membership and just give it to somebody rather than just like not just using it up for nothing. Because I already have the crowns too. It's just like I got nothing to do with it. What's Wizard101? Is it an MMO? I don't know. What is Wizard101? I can't tell. No, but seriously though, it's pretty. The way they handle things is pretty scummy. Like, I remember last time when I went on like Pirate 101, it sent me back like $10. I thought that would work when I actually wanted to play like the update for it. So since I was like a Crowns, quote unquote Crowns player, it wouldn't let me into the update area. So I had to buy membership. But then even when I bought the membership, it didn't work. So I spent like $20 for nothing. I was like, what the fuck? I spent $20 and it still didn't work. I couldn't even play the game. So here I did the exact same thing, all because I wanted to see what's up. But I will say though, I did go back, and after it got released on, like, in the live realm for Pirate 101, I went back because I didn't want to waste the membership. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. All right, I wanna check it out, and I wanna see like if anything's interesting, and it's not very interesting. It was pretty bad. It's not good. It's a pretty bad update. I don't know what happened there. I mean, the thing I didn't like about the update was more so about the enemies and how they block the path. So usually, like in Wizard 101, if you don't want to engage in like a battle of any kind, you just walk on the sidewalk. But in this update, and for like Pirate 101, the newest area, or if it's like a world, you can call it. So if you want to like bypass like the enemies, you can't do that, because the way they did it is that, think of like the sidewalk, and think of like the place where the enemies are supposed to be, and combine it together. So the update area is essentially the sidewalk combined with the road, and that's where like the enemies, you get to meet with the enemies. So in order to go through the enemies, you have to like fight the enemies to go to the next area of the world. So I don't know why they made it like, and I wish I could show you guys how frustrating it was, but it was just so dumb. So, like, I think of it the same way as like an RPG, where you have to progress from one area to the next, but you have to beat this like one boss, or you have to defeat like 4 bosses in your way, and then you get like access to the other area. But if you want to backtrack as well, you gotta fight the boss before to like turn in the quest. And that was so utterly stupid. I don't know why they made it that way, because that was the only way you could advance and then go back. The areas like Pokemon Grass, have to fight them. Man, I really wish I saved like a JPEG or like a picture to show you guys how annoying that was. But words cannot express how much I have for it. Okay, let me get into the game now. Or actually, let me go over like the... Let me get into the game. So I finally got on. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, Froggies, you're so transparent. Yeah, very transparent. But yeah, here we are. Let me turn on the sound. Hold on. You guys can't hear it, but inside like the game, it's really loud. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? I can't hear nothing but lightning and thunder. Maybe it's because I'm like right next to the storm school, but oh wow, it immediately just went away. That's interesting. But yeah, we're gonna check out what the update has to offer, and then hopefully we can go from there. So, with every update comes the update notes, and every single time we get one, I can't help but feel disappointed. So we're gonna go over the update notes first, and I'm gonna go AFK. There we go. So, the Selenopolis update. What the fuck does that even mean? What does Selenopolis? Seleno mean? Any math majors? Seleno? Hold on. The music's really setting me back here. We'll play this like casual music first. So, telling us this is test run. This is the Croctopia revamp. Oh. It's like a brand new Croctopia for you to explore. Much like Wizard City, Croctopia has been given a graphical update to modernize the look and sound of this classic area. Familiar creatures and monsters have also been given an updated look to date animations. Be sure to explore and take in the views as you continue your wizarding adventure. Selenopolis. The spiral is woven together by ley lines. Oh, I know what ley lines are. That's from like Genshin Impact, right? Ley lines. The invisible branches of Bartleby, which are saturated to the... I don't give a fuck about this. What is all this? In Croctopia city of Sinopolis, you can journey to the Blended Grove and learn how to weave your school of magic with another by magic weaving. Magic weaving is an activity where you select a second school to be your weaving school, and you can then rank up and earn rewards for your unique school combination. You can do this by going on quests given to you by your new spell tree trainer in the Blended Grove. To begin magic weaving, you must first defeat Malistaire in Dragonspire, then Ambrose will send you back to classes to learn about Arc Mastery. Oh god, we had to fuck him up for the 5th time. Do I have to do that? No, I don't think so, right? The magic wheel and then magic weaving. If you already completed Oh, okay. Alright, I don't really feel like doing that. I was like, if you're gonna have me go back to Dragonspire, like go through the entire 30-minute dungeon just to complete the quest, I don't want to do that. Well, actually, I kind of have to. In ancient Greek mythology and religion, Selene is the goddess and personification of the moon, also known as Meme. She is traditionally the daughter of the Titans Hyperion and Theia, and the sister of the sun goddess god Helios and the dawn god Eos. She drives her moon chariot across the heaven. Okay, that makes sense. You have the sun chariot and then you have the moon chariot. Music is a little loud. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I tend to make it a bit too loud. I hope it's not too loud now. Once you've completed the tutorials, you'll be able to select your weaving school by talking to the tree of your choice. Afterwards, you can talk to the same tree to begin your first quest. You cannot choose the tree of your primary school. Ah, why? Oh, Test Monkey! You can switch your weaving school at any time and you'll still be keeping your progress of all the previous, but all the rewards will be deactivated. If you learned a spell, that will be untrained and your training points will be refunded. If you gotten a jewel, you will no longer be able to equip it. Okay. Alright. Let's go weave some magic! It's go time! There we go. So much reading. I just realized my cheek is like really red. It's like a hue. Do you guys see that? It kind of highlights it. Like the loading screen kind of highlights it.
Now, how about heading back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break from adventure.
Was that it? He just has like that to say. We can use a break from adventure. Go to your next class. I know you already graduated, but welcome back. This is like the equivalent of like graduating with a bachelor's degree, and then you come back for your master's degree. But I've gotten some real world experience. Is there supposed to be like dialogue that's playing? Okay, I guess no dialogue.
But I do remember, or I imagined, there was more to your quest than one rogue necromancer. A chill wind is blowing, but I can't quite grasp. You must prepare. You must harness magics beyond that of the average student. You must study the practice of arch-mastery.
Oh, is that what it's called? Arch Mastery? I always thought it was like Arc Mastery. I've been saying this wrong the whole time. Like, I thought it was like Arc Mastery. I didn't think it was like Arch. I thought the H was silent.
So far you have wielded the power of one of the 7 schools, but with diligence, with skill, with mastery, you can harness them all.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be the last airbender.
The duel master in Unicorn Way, Diego, he can teach you the finer points. And Wizard, beware the shadow.
What? What shadow? The shadow already died like 70 levels ago. Oh, I wonder if we can have like the combination of like the Shadow School and also like the Myth School. I don't think they would do that, right? I could combine like Moon School and then like Myth School.
Greetings, young wizard. I am Diego, the Duel Master. You have heard of the illustrious Wizard versus Wizard duels, yes?
No.
Ah, young wizard. The faculty lounge practically thrums with tales of your victory. A student has bested a professor. A villainous professor.
Man, dueling Diego, he really smoked like a bunch of cigarettes, right? I don't know why his voice is like that. It changed like all of a sudden.
Haha, impressive. Your defeat of Malastair proves your unusual talent for your chosen school. Thus has Bartleby requested you be taught Archmastery. With this training, you can channel any mystical energy to generate pips of specific magical alignments. These pips enable you to call on a greater variety of spells. Enter the arena, and I will teach you how it is done.
Okay. I don't know why we need a tutorial on this, but sure.
Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
Oh, this puppet's gonna get obliterated. It's gonna be Golem Tower 2.0.
As you know, you generate pips every round of combat. More powerful spells require more pips to cast. The yellow power pips are worth 2 standard white pips for spells of your school.
What? No! A power pip is worth 2 pips of my own school? What the fuck? I'm just learning this right now. Holy shit.
See a spell's pip cost in the upper left corner of the card.
Damn.
With the power of Archmastery, you may now generate pips of a chosen school.
Damn, they're giving me forbidden knowledge.
Cast this spell with a power pip. Then you will receive your first Archmastery school pip.
I don't know if I should be learning this kind of power. This is too crazy. It's kind of scary, guys. I don't know if I can handle the power. It's too scary. Oh god, it did 300 damage.
Haha, look! You have a school pip!
Man, that's such an embarrassment. Like, I mained the myth school and that only did 300. That's so
This one
weird.
will work just like a power pip for spells of your school.
Like, I have like 170% damage with like crit, and then I could have just like one-shotted this thing.
Try it now!
It could have been any other school. I have to wonder though, if you would ever like have a chance to like fizzle these spells with the tutorial break. Oh, he's
Well
turning
done.
sideways.
But pips of your own school are no better
you guys
than
see that?
regular power pips. So let us change things up.
He got hit too much in the head that he just decided, I don't want this stuff anymore. Get me out of here.
Now, on your next turn, you will generate a new type of pip. Let us pass this round and see.
What happens if I just change it into the myth pip?
You see? A pip for a new school. Easily identified by its color and school insignia.
Holy shit, it's a new pip of a different school.
This new pip will act as a power pip for both its school and your own.
Oh, I thought I gained another myth pip. What happened
You now
there?
meet the pip requirements for a whole new card. Play it at once.
A whole new card? Oh my god. Damn. That's such a cool new card.
Impressive as always, young one. But you should also know how spells choose which pips they consume. The simplest way to think of it is that spells will try to use the fewest peeps possible, while taking the lowest value ones. Here, let me give you a variety of peeps to demonstrate. Now, if you cast a spell of your school, it would use the power peeps, then the school peeps. This is because they're each worth 2 peeps to you. The spell will use the fewest peeps possible, only if the cost is an odd. Cast the spell and see for yourself.
They didn't give me the myth option. You guys see like below, like how many pips I actually have? Like it says I have 1, but like on the screen it has like a bunch of pips. I don't think it can like calculate how many I have. Here, I'll use the Stormzilla. So we don't need mastery amulets? I don't know, I guess not.
Expertly done. Ha-ha. Now, let us review. With Archmastery, you can generate peeps of any magic school. These are worth 2 peeps when casting spells of that school or your own, and thus give you greater flexibility in building your spell deck.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why they're teaching me this stuff.
The frequency with which you generate school peeps is determined by your Archmastery stat, which can be increased with gear and jewels.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about the stat.
Archmastery is relative between you and your opponents. Whoever has the highest Archmastery rating will generate school peeps first.
Doesn't that kind of discourage people from like building the stat though? Or I don't know, maybe it encourages people to like fight against each other to get like 1 school pip first.
You can also change your Archmastery setting from your spellbook. Try it now!
Okay, sure. Oh my god, hold on. There we go.
Now let us see what else we
Oh
can do
no,
with
I don't want to
school
do
peeps.
this. Does everybody
Some
have to go
spells
through this
require peeps of
tutorial?
specific schools to cast, as indicated on its card, in addition to the normal peep cost. During combat, you can change your school peeps by clicking this button. You currently do not have any school peeps to cast this spell, so switch your Archmastery to the correct school now.
I thought I did. What happened?
Then pass this turn, so you can generate the correct peep. Ah, but you still did not generate a school peep this turn. This is because the enemy has a higher Archmastery rating than... Thus, this bubble should... let us speed things along for now. I shall simply give you an appropriate school peep so you can cast that spell, huh?
Is this all for PvP? Is that why I'm confused? No idea. I don't know what this is about. I don't know why they're teaching me this stuff. Like, all I wanted to do was just go to Sinopolis and then, like, learn spell weaving, but
One last lesson for you.
but we're here learning about Archmastery.
Some spells are so interwoven with the threads of magic. See if you can use Archmastery to cast this spell and win the battle.
Oh god, hold on. Hold on, let me do this. Let me switch them. Oh wait, what happens if I don't switch them? Like, what happens if I just keep passing? Because I have to, like, fill up with pips and there's no way to, like, change them, right?
Try matching the schools shown on the spell card.
Oh, it just removes them. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me switch this to... I think that's ice. And then storm. Nice.
Brilliant work, young one. Huh? Come, let us speak out.
Brilliant work.
Archmastery is... Allow me to give a jewel to improve your... And you may need it soon, as Professor Baelstrom has requested your assistance in some personal matter.
Oh, finally.
Please, go see him at once.
Okay, hopefully this is the quest. Have you guys been on, like, the test room yet? Have you guys, like, tried out this update so far? Or is this, like, your first time seeing this? Because for me, I have no idea, like, what I'm doing right now. Because hopefully this quest chain does lead to it.
Ah, there you are, young student. I have a most urgent matter to discuss with you. A friend of mine has gone missing.
You know what I kind of realized? Like, I feel like all the voices, like, from every single NPC that I've talked to so far, their voices have changed, like, quite a bit, like, significantly. So for this guy, he seems like Baelstrom, he seems like he's a lot older.
Or, well, his latest correspondence is late, which I realize seems an innocuous enough event, but Thurston Plunkett is as punctual as a clock.
Like, he definitely seems like, he's not as, like, boisterous or, like, young as, like, he once was. He definitely seems a lot older.
That being said, I can't cancel my classes to go check on him myself, but perhaps our best student can be entrusted with the task. Splendid! Plunkett lives in a manor in Regent Square. Check in on him, would you? And if he is well, thump him on the head for making me worry.
I literally can't tell. Is this, like, part of the quest? I hope it's leading me down the right path. First time I'm a gold player, I don't get test room access. Oh. Nice, gold player. I did hear, like, one thing that are kind of messing with people. So, supposedly, King Zhao doesn't like the Empower black market, which you're supposed to, for people who can't, like, afford, like, real life stuff. It's a way to trade, like, the in-game item Empower, so that you can, like, buy it with that for, like, in-game items that you buy, like, with real life money. So they want to try and put a stop to that. They're like, no, we've been trying to figure out a way to make sure that we can stop the Empower black market. So one of the ways that I've heard that they tried implementing was make it so that Empowers are worth nothing. So in terms of, like, selling stuff to the bazaar. And they're making, like, a bunch of items not worth a whole lot of gold if you were to sell it. Like I know there's, like, some pet snacks people sell. And they're making it so that it's worth, like, a whole lot less. So in reality, a lot of the stuff you'd be selling would be worth, like, maybe
sure no one's
maybe
coming?
like 80% less.
Positive. Been watching the house for days. Ain't no one come or gone. We have all the time in the world.
So from what I've heard, a lot of players are, like, unhappy about it. I mean, not very surprisingly so. I would be unhappy with it as well. if I was like really deep into like the game, and I wanted to buy something, not like in real life money, but I wanted to buy it with the empowers. Hold on, let me change the deck. I remember last time I went on here, and I tried doing like one of the rematches, or whatever it was called, and it literally didn't work out for me.
Who's that?
It's just some kid. Get him!
Hold on. Let me go see if that's actually true. If they made like empowers worth like nothing. The audio's still not very loud, is it? I hope not.
What the blazes is going on in... Thieves!
Uh-oh. Leg it!
All right then, child. What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't know, I just came here for the quest, man.
Uh-huh. Yes. I see. You don't say. Thurston Plunkett. I have no idea who that is. But if he has been missing for days, we must locate him. Very well. Let us inspect this house for clues.
Okay, sure. Oh wait, why are these relics here?
Good eye for aesthetics, but we need to sniff out clues. That is fascinating, but irrelevant.
Okay, what would be relevant?
What a peculiar object.
I see.
Marlebonian. There's a note.
Okay, so it's some sort of spherical thing. That's supposed to be relevant.
Plunkett, my good man. This is but a small sample of what we found in Celestia. We need your expertise here post-haste.
Not the other Celestian relics.
Celestia? Never heard of it. But that monogram, it's from the Spiral Geographic Society. We have our lead. Come
Wait.
along, child.
This isn't part of the quest, is it? I don't think it is. Cause if it leads to the Spiral Geographic, that's like a level 50 dungeon.
The Spiral Geographic Society is a group of scholars dedicated to discovering the spiral in the name of Her Majesty Queen Victorgia.
Yeah,
Their headquarters are just down the street. Let's go.
See? Nobody home this time.
Halt! Thieves!
I need to stop listening to you.
Stop right there. Don't make me blow my whistle.
Wait,
Hey,
no.
Hey! I'll be right back, wizard.
This isn't like the way you have to learn the spell weaving, is it? Hold on. This can't be it. It's leading me in, like, the wrong direction, probably. Cat needed cuddles? Ooh. But about the voices, they sound older because they are older. It's been 15 years since this started. Okay, well that makes sense, but even then, I don't think like some people's voices change that much, do they? Okay, maybe this is the right way. Either that, or maybe Ambrose has like dementia or something. I don't think it would be that hard of a dungeon regardless, so I think I could just, like, solo it. Voices change. I find that hard to believe. Like, so, maybe if you're, like, going through puberty, like, it changes. Like, when you were, like, 15, and then you transition to, like, 18. Like, when you were, like, a kid, and then you become an adult. It's like, yeah.
I know commas.
But I don't know. Like, there's, like, some singers that still sing the way they do, even, like, 15 years after. And they still sound just about the same when they were, like, 15 years younger.
Oh, your fear. It smells so sweet. Did you really think you could plumb forgotten depths and find no shadows? But the shadows were there. The shadows were waiting. The shadows were hungry. And you smell so sweet.
I don't know about the shadows, but I was waiting to find out where the Sinopolis is.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
Can I not? Can I just, like, skip all this? I don't want to do this stuff. Who has time to do all this? I came for the update. I came for the spell weaving.
The Umbra Legion has no need.
Oh, it has cheats! Oh my god! They're cheating! You can't do that! You have to learn spell weaving first. Listen to Jensen Ackles from the first season of SPN to the last one, 26 to 41 years old. Big change. I don't know. Like, I feel like your voices don't change all that much, unless you're like a teenager.
What is this? It doesn't smell of fear. It doesn't smell at all. Could it be? Ah, yes. The flimsy bravado of the hero.
Like personally speaking, I don't think my voice, like, would change all that much. Like, I don't think I can go deeper. But if I did, that would sound like a... I don't know, that would be good, wouldn't it? Like, for guys, you would want a deeper voice.
She enjoys crushing those. Carry on, then. Sail the forgotten seas. Find her if you can. Let the last thing you ever see be the Umbra Queen Resurgent!
Alright, buddy, get the fuck out of the way.
Let us get out of here.
Oh, that was it? That was it? Oh god, it's gonna be like a whole quest line, isn't it?
Shadow Weavers. That's what those monsters called themselves. They were quite keen to learn the military deployments of our Celestia expedition.
I don't know what's wrong with that dog's face.
Oh yes, the lost world of Celestia. We found it through good old-fashioned sky travel and sent a team. And in return, they sent...
It just looks so wrong.
a distress signal. Most distressing, that. I was trying to investigate further when those wretched bugs nabbed me.
This is kind of like a face the dog would make if it was, like, shocked. Or, I don't know, it was, like, probably, like, begging for food or something.
Why, he's leading the team. And likely in some danger given that distress call. Alas, we haven't a ship ready for sail.
I think it's more so to do with, like, the eyes.
But legends tell us wizards of old could craft a key to the Celestian world door. So perhaps one of your professors at that academy could help you.
It's like, how do I put this? It's like, I forgot what's like the phrase for it. But it's like, it's like weird to the point where it's like creepy almost. It was like some phrase I forgot. Forgot what it was called. But it's like some scientific phrase. What's the word for what? It's like when... It's like not human to people, and to a point where it looks creepy. But I forgot the word for it. Well, it's not just a word, but it's words. Oh, Valley, yeah. So, it sort of resembles the Uncanny Valley. So, something that looks like really weird to us to a point where it's borderline creepy.
Celestia! Oh my, that's an old name, wizard. One fraught with legend and tragedy.
See, the frog looks right. It looks correct, but the dog looked like it was on crack or something. Like, it has its eyes bugged out. It was, like, moving at all. It wasn't blinking. And then its mouth was just, like, stuck open.
Said to be the home of a strange people who channeled the sun, the moon, and the stars, until one day we opened the world door and floodwaters greeted us.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows what happened, just that a dark energy pervaded those waters. An unnatural force that spread a primal terror to all who felt it.
A primal terror.
And Plunkett is there now, amidst these Shadow Weavers and the so-called Umbra Queen. We must find and extricate him. Do you feel up to it? Top marks, then! I think I can patch together an old spiral key, though it may take some time. I'll send it straight to the headmaster when it's ready. In the meantime, there is some additional training that might aid you in this unusual battleground. Do you recall the Altar of the Fang?
No, we ain't going back there, are we? That's like some old stuff. Order of the Fang.
Quite right! Your adventures in Krakatopia inspire them to resume their old work in interweaving magical schools.
Oh, this is the right quest. Alright, nice. I wasn't wasting my fucking
One
time.
of their scholars, Rafat, the teacher, requested Ravenwood's aid in these pursuits, and I can think of no better volunteer. Find him in the oasis while I work on this key.
Nice. Finally, we get to unlock spell weaving. And I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Krakatopia is my favorite world. I hope this one doesn't disappoint. I can't say it's like my favorite world, but some people do like it. I just think it's like desert. Oh no, I have to wait. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Ooh. It looks so futuristic almost. Everything's kind of made out of like Play-Doh. Well, not Play-Doh, it's like clay almost. Maybe it's because of like the textures, but it just feels like it's all made of clay. Damn. What did they do to this place? Why is it... I don't know, man. It's just, somebody should turn on the classic mode back on. I don't know if I like this. Like, I don't... Like, personally, I don't have a problem with it. I just think, like, the old one's kind of better. Somehow it still feels old. I don't know whether like whether or not like the reason why like the game looks so dated. But even like if you put like good, like high quality HD textures on it, it just still feels old. Let me put on classic mode. Do we even have that option? Oh, we do. We have that option. I don't know why it was off. Let's see. Let's see if there is like an actual difference. Oh my god, this is old. Holy shit. It looks the same almost. Damn, I never knew Crocotopia looked like this in the past. Maybe I had my nostalgia glasses on. Okay, let me try to let me try to switch it up. Hopefully something changes. I mean, it's not like terrible looking, but like I don't really particularly like the new stuff. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I guess you're kind of stuck on this, so that's... I guess the classic mode doesn't matter. There is no classic mode. You either get this or you don't get Crocotopia at all.
Ah, Wizard. Crocotopia has thrived since your defeat of the hated Tuts. Did you ever find the Croconomicon?
No.
Yes, it is for the best that tome is lost, I think. But the other labors of the Fang still have merit, like balance magic. We invented a new school of magic by blending and fusing the existing mystical streams. A difficult task, but also a dated one. It's time to see what else we can do. How else we can intermingle the magical schools and what new disciplines we can create. We should not be bound by ancient law. We should make new law. And there's but one place we can do it. Where we forged balanced magic to begin with.
Yeah, we should make new laws.
Come, Wizard.
We should be the ones that governs ourselves.
I'll meet you and guide you to the Blended Grove.
We should create a new government. And we should overtake the salamanders. And we should overthrow the Crocotopians. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, what? I thought I had membership. What happened? Oh, okay, well I guess I have to buy the zone. I guess, like, you can't escape the paywall, so if you want to learn something, you still have to pay for it. That's like classic college education, right?
Welcome, Wizard, to the home of the Lunamaries, the followers of the moon, Selenopolis.
Nice, Selenopolis. Wow. How quickly it came, like, sun up to sundown.
Many years ago, Manders and Crocs, disinterested in the constant warring with the Tuts, escaped here under the auspices of the mysterious Moon King. Using the blended magics of this unique nexus, they remained protected but isolated, building a community and traditions all their own. Oh, worry not for the stairs. The children of the moon are wary but peaceful. Visitors are allowed, just rare. Now follow me to the Blended Grove.
All right, let's mix some magical ingredients together. Let's make the elixir of life. I don't know. I don't know what all this is. This is a big place. Oh, they even included the cantrip ritual chest that nobody ever goes for. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's like they're all feeding into one giant tree. It's like the master tree. This is the root of all evil. You know what's one thing I'm willing to bet? Eventually this guy or this tree, he's gonna be like the main villain of the game, because he has like a bunch of the power of like the schools running through him. So eventually he's gonna become like a villain. But I don't know when that would be, because I just have a feeling, because you have like so much power of like all the different schools flowing through you. I can sort of guess that that's the direction they're gonna head. But I don't know. There's only so select few people that can like control and wield power. That maybe, just maybe, that isn't the case.
There are places in the spiral where magic is more potent, owing to a convergence of the ley lines, the invisible branches of the world tree. It is in these places spell trees are more likely to grow, and where rare applications of magic can be attempted. This grove is one of the more unique of these places. A spot where the 6 fundamental schools of magic intersect, and the spell trees are...
You know, maybe you guys should call like a gardener to like clip the branches, because they're kind of overgrowing everywhere.
interwoven. This is where the Order of the Fang will be reborn into a think tank devoted to magic weaving, to intersecting the schools of magic. I hope you will be willing to help, but first we must expand upon your knowledge of the schools and their interactions. Enter the training grounds, and I will teach you the magic wheel.
No, I don't want to. Don't teach me that stuff. My bad was on Roblox. I got runner-up hat from the Haunt event. What? What the fuck? Runner-up? Also, hey Flame Bro. Yeah, happy Hallows Eve. What runner-up? Is it like that teddy bear hat? I know you're talking about like Roblox and like the Halloween event, but is it like that? Is it like that teddy bear thing?
Magic schools are more than just raw energy that can sometimes conflict. The specific applications of that energy give each school unique tactics and abilities to diminish foes or empower the wielder.
Empower the wielder.
Those interactions are far more complex. As you can see, the Storm School focuses on charms that help the user, while the Death School uses weaknesses to debilitate foes.
Whoa, holy shit! We finally got class distinction. we actually have a... This is them saying that each school has like some sort of specialization. So, now we know that fire specializes in damage over time. Ice is... it exists. Storm does damage. Life heals. Myth, I don't know, it does something. And then Death, it debuffs. Yes.
And the other schools too have their own focuses. Well, let us explore these tactics with a more practical instruction.
Cool. They're finally telling us what each school does. It's been like 15 years, and we finally have the clear definitions.
You will be a death wizard. Your magic temporarily altered with the power of the blended grove.
See, guys, Myth no longer has like the specialty in like summoning minions. They just said, fuck that. You guys are gonna have traps, and that's what you guys specialize in. So, you may not have friends, but make real life friends. No more minions.
As a necromancer, yours is the power to weaken or dispel with what we call harmful charms.
Yes, weakness.
Try hindering the life elemental.
Oh god, we're going back to the old tutorial days. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna spoil myself of the update yet.
As you see, the life creature casts a heal over time.
Don't worry about the
Myth
update.
cast a trap that will increase the damage you take from
You're
its
not
attacks.
missing much, man. I don't think you'd be missing much.
Now, you could leave the weakness you cast and let it do its work, or you could play a gambit and put the weakness to greater use.
Damn.
Gambits sacrifice charms,
Oh,
wars,
gambits.
or overtimes to produce an even greater effect. This card, for example, will remove your weakness and replace it with an even more powerful, harmful effect.
Why are you teaching me gambits?
Say it for yourself.
This is not PvP. I don't need to learn this. I don't think the majority of people who play this game give a shit about gambits. I'm just saying that right now. I don't think most people care.
Ah, you see? Your gambit was successful, but so was the myth elementals.
Like, I just think personally, like I've said this time and time again, when people play this game, they just care about like buffing up and then they just hit. Like, they're not gonna care about like having some sort of effect that is just gonna remove that or like put something on them.
Gambit cards still have some benefit, even should you be unable to pay for the gambit itself. Take this card, for instance. It requires 2 harmful charms to activate its secondary effect, but even without those, it will still damage the foe. Try it now.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't place it on that. Gambits. Oh. Oh, I killed them. Wow.
Not bad, but if you could only consume 2 charms... Allow me. Now, watch as your new ally here cast the charms you need to trigger a gambit.
Why do I have like a minion out? Oh, it's because I'm part of the myth school. They decided to bring it back. They were like, you know what? We know traps suck. Here, have a friend.
It doesn't matter where these harmful charms come from. They still work to trigger your gambits. Try the same spell again.
Alright. The channel I mod, I occasionally ask people to type in all caps just so I can play mod. They're always so well behaved. Oh, really?
Much better. You must decide when it is best to wait and build up to a full gambit, or when a more immediate, if lesser attack is enough. Wonderful work, my young friend. You have learned gambits and the tactics specific to each school. This is but your first step into what we call the magic wheel.
Oh, the magic wheel. Let me spin it.
These are
Oh,
the
God, it's a
interactions of
learning
all
lesson.
schools. Fire melts the
Oh, God, why are you teaching me
Come,
the
Let us
basics?
try another bout, so I may demonstrate all this for you.
Ah, I thought it was like a
For this
spinning wheel.
demonstration, you shall use the methods of ice, the school of helpful wards, shields, and absorbs, defensive effects that benefit you. You face enemies of fire and storm.
Why are you teaching me this stuff?
Together, these 3 are the elemental schools, the outer wheel, while myth, life, and death are the inner wheel of spirit.
Oh, got it.
Do you remember ice's relation to fire and storm? Cast your shield now.
Damn it, we're learning about shields. Gotta protect yourself. See, when I said you weren't missing much flame, bro, this is what I meant. So Gotta learn about protection.
Each school casts their preferred tactic. Ice, its shield. Storm, its helpful charm. And fire, its damage over time spell.
Yeah, you gotta learn about all this stuff, right? Gotta learn about blades next. Blades give you a damage boost.
Which means the storm elemental has stumbled right into your grasp. For ice can consume the helpful charms of storm to their benefit.
Like, I find it funny because we learned this, like, way back when. Like, I think at level 10, and now it's telling us this stuff again.
This spell will remove the blade from the storm creature and cast a shield for you to withstand the fire attack.
Like, why do we have to learn this stuff again? Maybe it's... I guess it's so that the fresh people on their... Like, for their mind, just to make sure that they remember how shields
well
work.
done, but remember, as ice freezes storm, so too does fire melt ice.
I thought you were a frog, so why you a chameleon? I'm not a chameleon. I'm a ghost frog. Yeah. Some of it is new. Well, I don't know. This is kind of boring so far. Oh, and the tutorial, it broke on me. Oh, oh, I can't advance it. Oh. Damn. We were doing so well. How did I break it? What happened? Oh, was it not supposed to break the shield or something? It is like I swear, every single time I go on like some sort of test realm for like Wizard101 or like Pirate 101, it either breaks or like there's something that I do that just happens on its own that makes it so that the update doesn't work. You guys hear that, right? I'm trying to advance the dialogue, but it's not letting me. At least I can go back. I think he clicked on the wrong one. Oh, the wrong one? What was the right one? I don't have to do this stuff again, do I?
Magic School is the specific application, though, and the...
Oh, no. Oh, God. No, I have to do this shit again. I mean, it's not that bad. It's fine.
For this exhibition, you will be a death... Try hindering the life elemental.
I just hope it doesn't freeze. Okay.
As you see, Gambit's sack. Say for yourself.
Man, an hour in and we still haven't learned a single thing about spell weaving. If you learn about gambits...
You see, Gambit cards...
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God, okay.
Not bad. Now, watch as your new ally here cast the charms you need to trigger a gambit.
Let me see what I was supposed to do. Maybe...
Try the same spell again.
Maybe I have a feeling, since this might happen, maybe it's because I advanced the dialogue. That can't be it, though, could it?
Much better. These are the Come, let us try another bout, so I may demonstrate all this for you. For this demonstration, do you remember ice's relation to fire and storm? Cast your shield now.
I hope this was like the right way. I'm not supposed to place the shield on them, right?
Each school, this spell will remove the blade from the storm creature.
Okay, so I hit
Cast
this
a
guy,
shield for
and
you
I
to
get a
withstand
shield.
the fire attack. Well done, but
I have to wonder though, what went wrong? What happened?
the fire elemental used your own tactics against you. If you limit yourself exclusively to your own school, you will always be disadvantaged.
What do you mean? That's the whole... If you always limit yourself exclusive to your own school, but every single time it'd be... Like, that's always worked. There's never been, like, disadvantage. That was always the advantage.
But with the benefit of Arch Mastery and the Blended Grove, you are not so inhibited. And what school can douse fire's flames?
I mean, I guess, like, in terms of, like, spells and, like, utility, like, that's the main difference.
This storm card is called a clear. Much like a gambit, it can exchange one effect for another. But whereas gambits sacrifice effects that benefit you, clears remove effects enemies cast upon you or themselves. See for yourself.
So this is a triage, and also a blade.
That storm spell cleared that onerous damage over time spell and gave you a blade. Now, put it to use.
I want to see what kind of combinations Myth can get.
Excellent, but remember, just as schools counter each other, so too can they enhance each other. This we call synergy. If you look at the magic wheel, you see that storm counters fire and life, but it can synergize with connected schools, life and death.
I'm gonna guarantee you nobody's gonna remember this.
Similarly, life synergizes with death and fire. It is these complex relationships the Order of the Fang hopes to explore in more detail.
Unless it's like part of the same school of like resistances, nobody's gonna learn the chart.
I'll explain back in the Grove.
Because a lot of the like we've been like so, like basically we've learned that like Storm is like weak to Myth and then vice versa. Like trying to relearn this, nobody's gonna have time to do that.
This Grove and these interwoven spell trees are where we hope to explore magic, its synergies, its counters and influences. You may join us here and choose a second school as an area of focus to weave into your own. The choice is yours. Each school has its own benefits as we discussed. Is that not so, my friends?
The choice is yours.
Balance complements.
Oh, what
it
the fuck?
Sharpens, it dulls. A whiz that uses it ain't easily cold.
Ew. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like one of those newer Disney animated movies where everything has like some wacky animation attached to it. Like it just feels so weird because the old trees they aren't like animated like this.
Ah, yes, Myth. You know, I once knew a conjurer. Steve was his name. An expert in traps and summons. Never could take the heat. Or leaves.
Attention! Death lurks around every corner. It creeps. It waits.
It drains, it weakens, it whispers.
Honey, life is the obvious choice for a support school. We heal with unicorns.
Well, let me see what kind of spells you guys have to offer first.
Anyone else smell smoke? Is it me? Oh, please don't let it be me. Oh, big fire, kid. Someone needs to control these flames.
Ice is patient. It can shield against damage and wear enemies down.
Kinda look like Jack Frost almost.
Hey, give Storm a try. We hit the hardest and the fastest. Of course, we have to watch out for the more durable foes, but who doesn't?
The choice is yours, wizard. Simply speak to your chosen tree and they will guide you in weaving a new school. Just remember, magic is not merely about damage boosts. Look for countermeasures for each school's tactics.
I don't know about that. I don't know about magic is not merely about damage boosts. It's all about that. People love min-maxing in this game.
When
It's
you're
all
ready,
about
you should
damage.
return to your headmaster. I wouldn't want this to derail your more traditional studies.
It's okay. We've already graduated. There's no more studies for us to be engaged with. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have any training points. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't have any training points. Fuck. Sounds like weavings for PvP.
Hey there, friend. Do you want to interweave your school with the power of Storm? Great!
Probably
You
is
can
for
only
PvP.
weave one school, and you pick the best.
No, I don't want to weave just one school. Give me every school. I want to be almighty. I want to be powerful. I gotta become one with the shadow. Give me all the power. Give me all the gemstones for the Infinity Gauntlet. I must have it. Let me mark this area. You need to do quests for those? Oh, got it. Why do I need to do quests? I don't know. What do you guys think is like the best school for like myth? What? Wait, what happened? Why am I back here? That was kind of strange. For a myth, I'd say life or death. You need healing powers of sorts. Life or death, huh? Life or death? Oh, they did. It is part of like the spirit school. Or the spirit schools, I mean.
Baelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Now we can go to that strange, star-lost world and learn of its fate.
Oh my god, finally! We can go to Celestia! We can finally go to that star-lost world. Finally! It took us 100 levels, but finally we can go back to Celestia. Really? Was that the whole point of the quest? Just to get to Celestia? That sounds so stupid. He finally built the key. Alright, let me see if he has the key. Alright, Bellstrom, give me the key to Celestia. I'm ready. Ah, you don't have the key, fuck. Okay, well, let me buy back my training points. Hopefully they're free, or they don't cost a whole lot. Well, it'd be nice if I can find a way to upgrade, I mean, to buy back my points, but... How do you navigate this? How am I supposed to click yes? Do I have to, like, go full screen or something? Maybe this fixes it. No, it doesn't. I still can't. Okay, okay, good. Nice. Alright, now we can test stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to navigate that screen, but somehow I did it. I thought we already had a Celestial world and you were going to Sinopolis. Yeah, I don't know what the key was about. I don't know what happened there. Oh, what happens if I pick my own school? Oh. Okay, never mind. So it's either life or death. I'm not a fan of death, so I'm gonna go with life.
You want to be a life weaver? That's fabulous! But you need to be all in, hun. One weaving school at a time.
Alright, I'm in. Let me at him. Oh, I can't learn anything. Life weaving rank 2. Well, how the fuck do I get that up?
Oh, honey, have you made the right choice? Life is rich with meaning, with healing, with things to counter the lingering flames of fire or the traps of myth. I'm a firm believer in learning by doing, and I'm, well, stuck in my little rut here, so I'm gonna assign you a tutor.
Nah, who's the tutor?
But not just any tutor, darling, an icon. Oh, you haven't heard of icons? Well, let me tell you, they are the bee's knees.
It's not an annoying NPC, is it?
An icon is someone who became so powerful in a particular school of magic they transcended physicality and became magic itself.
It's all me, right?
Under the right conditions, like the rising of the beast moon or in pockets of strong magical energy, they can be called to aid the living.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's what you need to do. But who to call? Ophthalmos? No, I hear he's a real bear when he wakes up. Oh, Aaron Trebo, lovely guy. Weird face. You need a place saturated in life magic. Oh, like the Garden of Kansu. I hear it's pretty run down. Something about angry reptiles. Well, I say that's what happens when you... Oh, sorry, honey. Just go to the garden and say the magic words, live, Trebo, or die. Shoo, shoo. Don't let life pass you by.
I do all this to summon an elf? Alright, where do I summon him? Oh, party guests! What are you doing here? You weird little mander thing? I don't know what this is part of, but maybe something for the future. Alright, let's go summon the Christmas elf. Let's see what kind of presents he has to offer us. When I started, I loved Storm, but then I tried Life, and I really like it better, especially for soloing. Oh, there's little mini manders. That's cool. I haven't seen like a bunch of like mini manders before. I know they're just like shrink down, but oh, I have to pay crowns for this too. The one area was not enough. Hey, you gotta pay crowns for like everything. You make like one step, you gotta pay crowns.
Aw, what's wrong, my friend? You seem nervous, awkwardly staring at the sky and all.
Yeah, you put 1 foot forward to the right, you gotta pay crowns. You gotta go over like that cliff over there. It's another paywall, gotta pay more crowns.
Aw, embarrassed to yell some magic words? I understand. But if the words must be said, say them. What are they?
Hey David, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night so far. Yeah, we're just exploring the new Wizard101 update. I don't know what all this is. I don't know what spell weaving is.
Live, Trebo, or die? Oh, that is terrible.
Oh, also happy Hallows Eve.
Worry not, mortal, for today is not the day to die. Today is the day to Trebo. Ha ha!
Huh? Okay.
Huh? I don't know what this
What wish of
is.
this humble, under the circumstances, rogue young wizard? You seek the meaning of life, the power of living. I can help. Just walk this way.
I went to see the Halloween movie, just came back. Is there like a new Halloween movie? Or is it like an old movie? Halls of Terrorwet. I remember like the old Halloween movie. The one with like Michael Myers. And then they made one with like Jamie Lee Curtis. Or I don't know, she was in it originally, but they made her like old. And she was like, I'm gonna kill Michael Myers.
Smell that aroma? That musk? That
I get my
air
revenge.
of rotted vegetables and fetid reptile shellings? That is life in all its glory.
And that was like the whole plot of the newest one. I'm gonna get him. It's been 20 years. It's time for him to die.
So many think of this school as just healing, as rejuvenation, but it can do so much more if you look close enough. So let us look. Let me show you the things I have discovered about life, the hidden meaning, the forgotten power. Just step through the door.
Oh my god, the hidden meaning of life? You mean all the bullshit I've gone through wasn't real at all? The hidden meaning of life? This elf knows more than we thought. Oh no, just Mexico's entry to Oscar last year. A movie called Totem. Oh, was it interesting?
Become me, as the hunters of the beast moon do. Assume my power, my abilities, my life and history. Live life, however briefly, as an icon.
I don't know about icon. I don't. Oh, they have one of these stupid chests. Why did they put these chests here? Nobody's gonna go for them. Like, I know you guys played this game, but do you guys ever, like, when you see these chests, do you just, like, try to unlock it? Because I know it costs energy, right? And you need, like, 3 people, but... Or, I don't know, you need, like, 4 people. So, you need 3 or 4 people. Like, you need to call on them, and then you need to, like, have the spare energy to throw, like, a Hadoken at the chest. And then, like, all 3 have to be, like, in sync for it to work. Like, I've never, like, had the opportunity to open up one of those chests, because there's barely anybody on. Like, I wouldn't mind if, like, you could just, like, do it yourself if you don't have, like, any other person. Like, make it so that at least the rewards would be a little
make
less.
toys. You will do only as you are told. This is your life. The alternative is, well, draining.
Like, you can open it up yourself, just have it, like, a little less in terms of, like, rewards, and then it would all work out just the same.
I can't. Not anymore. I will serve that jolly old phantom no longer.
Oh, so the quest in all this to learn about spell weaving is so that we just gotta fight somebody?
Defiant, aren't you? Good. Feel the flames of his vengeance.
It's quite interesting. Oh, what's Totem about?
Feel the sting of my arrows.
Oh, is he gonna help us? Oh, we become one with the elf. I've always wanted to be short. Oh, hold on. Oh, now we're even shorter. Dance on him. Okay, what do I do in this situation? Wait, what's the difference here? I was more into the Nightmare on Elm Street person. Oh, you mean Freddy Krueger? There's also like one I don't know what you call them. Like, do you call like horror movie villains? Do you call them like villains, or do you call them like enemies or something? I don't know what you call them. But I remember there was like one horror movie villain called like, I don't know, is he like a villain? It's called Edward Scissorhands. Like barely anybody remembers him. But I know he exists. Hey, what happened to my gargantuans? Aw, damn it. Oh, I see. It's because I reset the skill points. That's why I don't have them. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. Let me just put these in. They'll give you the spells? Okay. Wait, what? Why is my deck different? What is all this? Ah, oh my god. I have to learn gambits? Why? 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 Okay, let me get the myth spell. Oh, he has a shield. I gotta break through it somehow. That's his deck mixed in with yours? Mixed in with mine? I don't have shitty cards in my deck. This is Grandpa's deck. It only has the best cards. What are you talking about? There are no bad cards in my deck. Okay, let me put the guiding light. Edward Scissorhands wasn't a villain at all, and Johnny Depp fans know the film well. Oh! I honestly didn't know that. I always thought he was like a villain, because he had like scissors for like hands, or like claws or something. Like, I literally don't know like the whole movie at all. Is he supposed to be like a good guy? Okay, so I do 540 damage and I clear 5 something. I guess I gotta use the Minotaur. I told you this weaving was for PvP. Yeah, it does seem like it. I thought it would be fun, you know, I thought you'd like combine spells or something. Does that come later? Wait, what? I thought that cleared the shields. What's the point of the Minotaur? Okay, I don't know about Leprechaun. It's clear on you? What? Why would I clear... What? Why would I want to clear my own shields? What are all these cards? Oh wait, finally! I can clear I can clear with the Leprechaun. Or I can clear it with the Centaur. Let me clear it with the Saraif. I mean, the Leprechaun, and then I'll do 2 Saraifs. Or, you know, maybe he could just attack and get rid of it. That's always good. About a man who got cancer, his family coped with it and organized last party for him. That way that movie delivered the story is a very unique. Everyone is secretly depressed, pretending happy at that party. Oh, I fizzled! Wow. Oh. Oh wait, I finally have a detonate. But that does nothing for me. But that sounds like an interesting movie. And that's like a horror movie? Or did you just happen to like watch that for like Halloween? Go with the tree spell? I don't know, isn't this like the enemy? Because it says like if I use this, it clears it on the enemy. I mean, if it has that. But I'll use it. I'll break the shield. I think it's like an interesting concept. Like a lot of people want to be sad, but they put on like a brave face. I have to wonder though, how does like the movie wrap up? Maybe I'll give it like a watch or something. The movie's called Totem, huh? Alright, let me use this, and then I can use the Saraifs. The Leprechaun would have cleared the damage over time for you? Oh! Okay, never mind then. I thought it was the tree that did that. You know what sucks about this though? Like if you're going second, you don't really have a whole lot of opportunities to use the gambits. Because for the traps, he literally just attacked the next round and I couldn't do anything for the gambit. So you have to make sure they either place multiple gambits or like you go first. Like that's literally the only way. So I know this isn't gonna work. So I have to use the Saraif. Let me clear the Centaur as well, and I'll clear the trap. No, we just watched it for Halloween. This isn't... Really? This is the second time I fizzled the life spell. What is going on? What kind of RNG is this? This is like 90%. How do you fizzle that? That's so messed up. We just watched it for Halloween. This is an event happening at my county's public library, and we had an hour of discussion with some people on Zoom. Most elders attend there. Nice. Well, did you have fun? I don't know about, like, watching it with elders. Oh, finally! Something that just does damage, and I understand what it means. 390. Oh. Okay, let me put the myth trap. Oh wait, so since he's myth, doesn't he resist myth spells? The movie just ended as the daughter realizing her father is not surviving. She secretly had a mental breakdown while watching her father's blowing off candles on cakes. You know, a lot of it kind of reminds me of, like, life itself. Some people tend to put on, like, a facade when deep down they're, like, actually really sad. That's why, like, you'll see a lot of people... Like, I saw this, like, what do you call this? A lot of, I'm trying to think. It's not like a collab. It's like a... It's not a collage either. What do you call, like, a group of things? I'm kind of stumped on, like, words today. Usually my vocabulary is, like, a lot more expanded, but I'm stumped right now. It's not a collab. What do we call that? Montage? No, not a montage. It's like a... What do you call, like, a bunch of photos, like, together? Man, all these cards are stinky. All these cards do nothing for me. I don't have a dot. I don't have a trap on me. He has shields. I can't clear the shields. Like, what am I supposed to do against this? I just keep getting bad spells. So either he has to put a trap on me, or he has to put a dot. But I don't have a way to put a dot. Let me just keep healing. Collective? But, like, what kind of reminds me of it? It's like, so, a lot of people at the point in their lives where they feel, like, depressed, they tend to put on, like, a facade where they smile, and they're, like, the most happiest. So, I saw, like, a collective... Like a video of, like, collective photos of people who were, like, last seen before they passed away. And a lot of people, they tend to smile. Because it's like to put on, like, a wall of some kind. But deep down, they're actually depressed. So... And I don't know why that is exactly. Because I don't know. Like, personally speaking, like, I am depressed, but I do show it, and I do say it. But it doesn't mean that, like, I'm gonna go overboard or anything. Because for me, like, even if I am depressed, I know there's, like, light at the end of the tunnel. Still, I don't know about, like, collage or, like, collective. I still don't know what a bunch of, like, photos would be called. Have you guys ever watched, like, the... What is it? They took, like, a photo for every day for, like, 10 years until they got married. It's kind of like that. It's not a montage, either. Album. I think it's album. Maybe. Maybe. Why do I keep getting shitty cards? What is all this? I can't use any of it. I don't even know what the Ether Golem is supposed to do for me. I just have to do damage. Just a picture album, a scrapbook. I guess you could say like scrapbook. All I want to do is just try to use like the... All I want to do is just try to use the gambits here. Oh man, you know what I should have done? I should have had a pet with like Maycast, so that it would like give me more of an opportunity to do the gambits. Man, this isn't even a gambit at all. This just does damage. Oh god. Here, let me use Humongo Frog. Album, a collage, or photo montage? I guess you could call it like a photo montage, maybe. You know what kind of sucks about this? It's knowing that like you have like critical, but you can't get like crits because you're like the elf. So for all he says that he's like all powerful, he doesn't have a way to critical hit. Yeah, I have transcended into godhood, but I've learned the mastery of myth and life. There's just one thing I haven't learned. It's just the power of critical hits. Attack with the centaurs? Okay, I'll try doing that. I mean, it's the only thing I can do. Oh wait, hold on. Let me cast this. This gives me so much more damage. A photo album usually just pictures. A scrapbook would include other things like a dried flower or newspaper clippings or scraps of memories. You guys ever had like newspaper clippings? Or remember like back when newspapers were actually a thing? Like, I don't know whatever happened to like the newspaper stands, because I used to see them like at my local post office, but they no longer have them. It's like the same exact thing with payphones. Like we no longer see them. At least I no longer see them in my area. And I have to like wonder why though. Like the newspaper business can't be all bad, right? I feel like if nobody's doing them, like if nobody's like having these payphones in operation and nobody's doing like newspaper stands, you can kind of be like the only person that's doing it, and you can start your own monopoly. I mean, here we have like the internet companies that already have a monopoly, but like no newspapers and like literally no payphones at all. I'm gonna wait for like the centaurs. Last guess would be a slideshow. Kinda like a slideshow. Oh, finally! Something that's fucking useful. Finally! A damage over time. I can do something now. Finally! Now we can use Centaur. And we can finally use the Gambit. Walgreens still sells them. Newspapers? You know, when I think of like Walgreens, I always think of like CVS. There's actually, and I think there's like one thing that's like funny about it. I watched like a video about like Walgreens versus like CVS, and it was like a skit where like Walgreens was trying to one-up CVS or something. Oh wait, let me Gambit this. This is gonna be huge damage. Watch this, guys. He'll never know what hit him. We're gonna go with the like the kamikaze strike. This is like the hydrogen bomb. Watch the kaboom. Okay, never mind. That did nothing. I thought that would do more. I thought that would do like, I don't know, like 3,000 damage. Because this is like 880. Oh god, okay. Let me set this up again. So, is like every quest just the same exact thing? You just fight something with gambits and you take like 30 minutes? I'm just gonna onslaught him with this stuff. But we're gonna stack on the damage over time. Cause I'm not getting any centaurs and I'm not getting anything else. Alright, let me just wait. Oh my god. Nice. Oh wait, I think this does damage. How did anybody like keep track of the time? How long were we stuck on this like one boss? This was all because like I fizzled twice with like the life spells, and then we had the... I think we also had like the myth spells that were like in the back that I couldn't draw. Nice. Alright, more damage. For about an hour? Half an hour? Oh no, no, why are you doing this? Why can't you just die in peace? Why can't... No more shields. Ah, please. Just let this finish him. There's no way he lives, right? Oh god, alright. Finally. All the good cards were stuck in the back.
Well, where did you get those arrows?
Whoa, a leprechaun. Nice.
You gave me tools and materials and told me to make toy trains. I made something better.
This was so worth it.
Now, where is your master? Where is Haint Nick?
Where elves fear to tread.
The sleigh. Of course. Well, I'll just tread on over there then.
Don't potion will auto heal. There's more. There's more to this. Why? There's more fights. Why? Why do they do this? Just let me learn the spells.
Are you escaping?
Oh god, oh.
I am.
Dane.
Oh. Man, it's been like 2 hours and I haven't learned a single thing. Oh god. Oh, and he's first. Damn it. Oh, and I got the shitty cards again. Fuck. Give me the mouse. Life cards first. Okay, if I draw into like a heal over time, I'll use it. Speaking of like movies, do you guys ever go to like the movie theaters? Like the actual movie theaters? I feel like a lot of times people just like watch movies at home. And movie theaters are just kind of like a one and done experience. I don't know what the point of guiding light is. That's not gonna help in this situation. Oh, what do you know? You were right. I don't actually need to heal. You figure out guiding light, let me know. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I just know that it exists. I feel like a lot of the time you kind of just heal more so like overheal than you really need it. A theater is just for experiencing the movie in a bigger room with more people in it. You know what's one thing I do miss? So I always see like these comments about people like having like a standing ovation. Especially like when it comes to like movies that like target like I don't know, like the underdog of some kind. Like think of like the Rocky movies. So I read like a couple comments of them like when they watched it back in like the 80s. People used to like when they saw like the underdog at the end like actually win whatever they had to deal with. Like they stood up and like cheered, and everybody in the movie theaters were in like tears. And they're like clapping their hands together like, oh my god, it was so beautiful. I'm so glad I watched this. And they were like, nobody in the movie theater was silent that day. Nobody ever sat their butt down. Everybody stood up. Like, but whenever I go to movies, I never see that. Like nobody ever stands up and like claps or something. I can't help but feel like that's exaggerated. A movie has to be really majestic for me to go to theaters anymore. Last movie I went to was the last HP movie. The last HP movie? Oh, Harry Potter. Wasn't like the last Harry Potter movie was where like Snape died? Not Snape. Snape? I think that's his name. I miss like some of the old Harry Potter movies. Like back when they were like actually kids, and then you had this like wizarding worlds, and then they introduced like vampires and shit. and then like blood-sucking like vampires that kill unicorns. Like I miss like that nostalgia, that wonder of like going into like this wizarding world. Because you don't know what you'll find, and then you have like these pictures. Like I think my favorite memory of like the Harry Potter movies is just those ghost paintings. Like I miss that stuff. But like in the newer Harry Potter movies, it's like it's all doom and gloom and it's dark and shit. It's not to say that like horror or like not horror, like darkness is bad or anything, but it really sets the tone for like the movie being depressing. Clapping for a movie is kind of meaningless since no producer or actor is actually physically present. See, I thought about that too, right? But at the same time, if I ever made like a movie that got like a standing ovation of some kind and people were like clapping, I can't help but be a little proud. That I was like, oh, I did something. Use Leprechaun? Are you sure the Leprechaun does something? I'll try and use the Leprechaun. Like next round though. I saw all the Harry Potter movies on opening day. I'd leave work early, get the last Manatee showing. Matinee showing. I read that wrong. I thought it was like Manatee. Matinee showing. Die Hard saw it at midnight. School field trips and seniors were gone for the day. Everyone else was still at work. Damn. I remember like games used to have like midnight releases, and then everybody would like line up like before the day it was released. But now everything's like online, and well, I mean people still do it. It just depends on like what it is, but nobody ever lines up for like games or I don't know. Do people still line up for like movies to like get there on time the day it opens or something? Because from what I've seen, the only lines I've ever seen for like people waiting for something to release are just like vinyl records. That, and if it's like a fast food restaurant and it's like a really popular fast food restaurant, then people just wait for it and they'll just like wait in line for hours. Is that a damage over time? It is. Okay, let me do this and then I'll detonate it. In the attack sequence, everyone was leaning forward and holding our breath. It wasn't until it was over we collectively realized and everyone laughed. Really? You guys, yeah, you got like everybody in the theater actually did that? I wish I went to like the movie theater you went to. Have there been any movies worth waiting in line at midnight for? Not that I can think of. Oh wait, hold on. The damage over time is already removed though. So there's not much of a point. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I can set up for something different. That's fine. I forgot he was going first. The Thanos snap one, I think, was the last time people lined up. Thanos snap, huh? I heard, like, recently there was, like, a Marvel movie. I think it was, like, Venom. And people actually hated that movie. So, like, in terms of, like, comic book movies, or, like, Marvel or DC comic movies, they're kind of, like, sinking really low. Because the second Joker movie, people, like, absolutely disliked. And for, like, the Venom movie, people really didn't like it as well. So far, it's been pretty bad for, like superhero or, like, supervillain movies. It's kind of poetic in a way if you think about it. Because the supervillains are the ones that are always supposed to lose. And then, like, the supervillain movies are not doing really well. Because they weren't exactly, like, good or anything. Or at least I think Venom is a supervillain. Oh, he resists myth. I didn't realize that. Oh, I should have read the school triangle chart. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that fire resisted myth. For me, it's the visceral feeling of people doing things together, not the movie itself, made Midnight Movie event special. I don't know, for me, like, if I had to spend time with my parents watching, like, a movie, or I don't know, watching, like, anime together, it'd feel weird. I guess it kind of depends on, like, the subject, though. Why do I have Sprite Swarm? What would that do for me? But I get what you're saying. It's just like the feeling of, like, community, right? Okay, I still... I don't know, Okay, you know what? I'll do this anyways. It's fine. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's fine. I adore the second Joker. I think producers are really pushing to twist diversified, but the majority of audience who pays expects otherwise. It's the producer slapping audiences on the face. Really? You like the second Joker movie? I think the problem with like the second Joker movie, well, it kind of just depends on like the audience you show it to. But most people who went to it were expecting it to be like the first Joker movie and not like a musical, but it ended up being a musical and a lot of people were disappointed in it because there were like so many song and dance numbers, supposedly. I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard like bad things about it. And then like the ending, it's supposed to pay homage to like a different Joker of like in the comics. So it didn't really help in that regard. Alright, let me see. I'll keep like the centaur. I guess I can like remove like some of the myth spells. If I go to the movies, I go by myself. I get to worry if people I'm there, if the people I'm with are enjoying it. Or you have the one person that keeps asking you what's happening, like you have cliff notes. Oh, so you don't want to tell people that, hey, this is what's going on? You don't want to be like the summarizer? Generally, like a lot of things that I do, I just tend to do things by myself. Like, I don't really, like, ask people unless I really need help with something. Or if I go to somewhere, I just go by myself. I hope this does, like, a bunch of damage, but unless I get, like, a trap of some kind, I don't think it will. I hate the forced diversity, and I hate that they're doing remakes of the movies of my youth. Make your original stuff, stop ruining mine already. Oh, that reminds me. I think, like, Disney was, like, remaking, like, I forgot what movie it was, but they keep, like, remaking some of their old movies. I forgot what they were remaking, but it reminds me of, like, what you were saying. Hold on, let me see. I think it was Snow White. So they're remaking like Snow White, but they're making it live action, and a lot of people didn't like it. I think it was because they said it looked like too much, I don't know, AI did it or something. I forget. Oh yeah, here it is. It says Disney Snow White. Available in theaters in March 21st, 2025. I'm gonna keep deleting some of these cards. Because they're not really helping much. I need like the damage boost. There we go, finally. There's not like another boss, is there? Because I really hope not. I hope there's not like 3 of these guys. Oh, this is my shot. I can clear the trap. Or maybe I can't clear the trap because he's just gonna hit with it. Yep, okay. Oh wait, no, there's another trap. Yay! Finally, I can get my gambit off. And you know what my reward is? A blade. Wow. Oh my god, 40% more damage. I don't even have a spell to cast for it. I don't think forced diversity can really exist in art. Some people might find the diversified version empowering and ensuring. We're really getting into like the deep and philosophical stuff now. My take is if I notice that diversity, it's failed. I don't know, I didn't really like notice anything. I just thought if they're remaking something, they don't really need to. I like to think that some things deserve like a remake and then some things don't. Like if something holds up really well, it doesn't really need a remake.
Where is that toy mongering terror?
But a lot of times, I find that developers are like remaking like old games when they don't really need to. But they're kind of just selling you on like nostalgia. Just to tempt you to buy like a new copy of it.
Have you brought me offerings?
Oh god, there's more of them!
Toys for death, so it can release my soul from this, the place of my slaying.
Why? Why is there more of these guys?
And if I did release you, what would you do?
Whatever I wanted, and what I want more than anything, is fear. It seasons the soul, and how I hunger for the souls.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like some dude trying to do like the Darth Vader voice. But they're trying to do like the deepest voice possible and they're just like forcing their throat to... It's like throat singing almost, but...
I dream of scared children desperately hiding under trees to escape my wrath. Offerings of toys and treats to blunt my fury.
You know what it kind of makes me... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like, what was it? There was like a WWE wrestler. I forgot his name. Hold on, I've been trying to... It sounds so much like it. It kind of... Like, this is the type of voice that you would try to make just to try to sound tougher. I'm trying to remember. What was his name? God, what was his name? I don't want to forget the thought. Hold on, let me... I have to remember this. Otherwise, I'll never hear, like, the end of it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember. I want to show you guys and, like, compare the voices. Man, he had such a short run too. What was his name? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember. Hold on. Now I remember. It's called the Shockmaster.
As promised.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's compare like the voices for 1 second.
Whatever I wanted, and what I want more than anything, is fear. It seasons the soul, and how I hunger for the souls.
Yeah, so this is what it sounds like. Hold on.
I told you. Oh, God.
I don't know why I specifically remember this, but I do. It's...
I don't care who you are, boy. I don't give a damn who you are.
That's not the voice, but hold on.
Come on. So you're the man that rules the world. They call me the Shockmaster. You've ruled the world long enough, Sid Vicious.
Yeah, it's... you gotta see what I mean. It's literally that voice. Hold on, like I'll let you guys hear it again.
I dream of scared children desperately hiding under trees to escape my wrath. Offerings of toys and treats to blunt my fury. And none of it will work. Nothing could possibly sate my appetite. But I will gorge myself all the same on soul after soul.
It literally sounds like that, like somebody trying to act tough or something. They're trying to do a deep voice.
Each basted in the terror of the doomed, until finally the spiral has been galled and there is nothing left to eat.
I honestly like the Little Mermaid remake with Haley. She's at least the reason the dark-skinned people can cosplay Ariel with much confidence.
Thought you might say that. That's what all the stories say about you, the Yuletide ghost. But it's not death that drives you, it's infamy. It's legend. Time you had a dose of reality.
Oh, we have to fight more of the... Why? How many more do I have to go through for bosses? But yeah, if anybody was curious, the wrestler's name was called like the Shockmaster. His reign was like very short-lived because he crashed into a wall when he wasn't supposed to. So yeah, that character got retired the very first sighting he had on the show. Or not on the show, but like the premiere, I mean. That would be the question, what does it mean to be German? And can you argue that Disney's 1936 White Snow White is the Snow White from Grimm Tales, which itself is collected from Old Wife's Tale? Old Wife's Tale? Kind of reminds me like a lot of the... Well, I think a lot of Disney movies are like Old Wives' Tales. Come to think of it, what's like one old wife tale that people used to say? There was like the Tooth Fairy is like an old wives' tale, isn't it? Like if you put like a tooth under your pillow, it's supposed to make it so that money appears. Or is that like something, is that like a fairy tale? I could argue it. The Grimms were German, and we know what Germans look like then. Plus, they described the looks, but it is 1 AM and I needs to go to bed. Happy to pick it up later. Oh. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I think you were talking about like movies and diversity and all that. Oh, now's the time to use the leprechaun, I see. But does he resist? Does he resist, like, life? That would be kind of stupid. An undead that resists life. Well, I guess it didn't resist it. Oh, those are negative 45%. Why? Oh, get all these myth spells. We're not gonna hit with myth. We're gonna hit with life. It's a fairy tale with multiple versions. Oh. Have they ever, like, made a Disney movie centered around, like, the... Like, what is it? The... Not the fairy tale. What the fuck is it called? Have they ever made, like, a Disney movie centered around, like, the Tooth Fairy? I don't think they have. Because I feel like there's so many, like, fairy tales you can explore. That doesn't have to be, like, from like Latin or I don't know, wherever take like German fairy tales. Like there's so many you could take from to turn into like a Disney movie. Cause I feel like they don't really do enough. Cause they have so many options, they just don't go for it. There's a DreamWorks movie that has the Tooth Fairy in it. Is it Shrek? Or is it a different movie? Because I know pretty much all like DreamWorks movies. It's different? Okay, then I don't know then. I must be off to bed, gotta get up extra early to get my Halloween costume together. Hey, have a good night, Giandida Smith. Happy early Halloween. Yeah, also thank you for coming and talking and chatting with us. Have fun in the new world. Don't worry, we'll try. I'll try my best. I'm giving my answer on what being a German mean to me to Froggy, though. The conception of what is Germans has drastically changed over history and never too static. Hmm? Oh, did you guys see that? The elf floated for a second there. It got propped up. But that's interesting. You guys are talking about like diversity in movies and all that. Personally, I don't really have a problem with like movies. I tend to just like watch the movie, and then if I think it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's just bad. Like, I don't really think about like whole diversity and I don't know, like acting and stuff. Well, I mean, acting is important. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized I'm going first. Finally, I can use my gambit of the centaur. Finally. It's called Rise of the Guardians. Oh! Wait, what? Really? Rise of the Guardians. Oh, I was kind of confused there. I thought you were like talking about like Guardians of the Galaxy. Because the names sound very similar. Okay, damn, I really drew into nothing. Oh wait, he has a shield. Fuck. Alright, I guess what I have to do is I have to like use the Minotaur if I get it. That's the only way I can clear these two shields. So I don't have to like fight more bosses after this. Like, it's not every single school, is it? Because we gone through the fire school, we went through I think Deaf or something. It's not Deaf. What was it? What was the first boss we fought? Was it Storm? No, it wasn't Storm. Oh, I think it was Myth. So it was Myth, and then Fire, and now we have Ice. There's no way there's more than this, right? So far, this has been a really long... Oh my god. It's about to get longer. This has been a really long update. And I've yet to get into spell weaving. How long has it been? It must have been more than like an hour now. You know what's like the funny thing about this? It's already been like probably more than an hour, and I've yet to get to like the other stuff in the update. Because I'm sure there's more. Oh god. You have to fight again. Oh, with it. No, dude, there's more shit. Why? Why would they do this? There's more of these guys? Like, after this? That's insane. I don't have to do it, like, all in one sitting, right? So I have to go through 4 bosses? Like, all at once? Without any breaks? Just so I can learn spells? What is wrong with them? Nearly 3 hours. Damn, and I was considering doing like a 24-hour stream. I was gonna do like a 24-hour stream. Not of this, but I was doing it, I was thinking of like doing a challenge for it. But now that I think back, I don't know if I can do 24 hours of this. Oh my god. I don't know if I asked you guys this, but would you say that you're like an outgoing person? Or like not incoming. Outgoing or like is it what it's called? So someone's like outgoing. But what's the opposite of like outgoing? Because it doesn't sound right? So in this game, like, you have outgoing for, like, healing, but, like, you have, like, incoming, which seems like it's the opposite, but it's not, like... So there's extroverted and there's, like, introverted, but then it's, like, what's the opposite for that? Introvert? It can't be introvert, can it? Because when people say, like, you're social and you're outgoing... like, the opposite... Like, there has to be something with it. It can't just be, like, introverted. Like, for me, 100%, I'm, like, introverted. Extrovert and... I know, that, but, like... You say, like, one person's outgoing, and then, like, the other person's, like, introverted. But do you say that they're incoming or something? Opposite of outgoing, reserved? Probably reserved. That's like the closest word I can think of. Like when we're comparing like introverted and extroverted. And we wouldn't be in the same classroom, restaurant, even bathroom because of institutionally discriminatory segregations. Huh? Also, hey Sandy R. Hope you're having a good Hallows Eve. Oh wow, it gives me so many blades. Please let this be the end. I just want to get a spell, and I want to see, like, what spell weaving's all about. How many of you guys actually, like, gone through, like, the update? Or how many of you guys actually went on the test room? Like, do all schools actually have to go through this gauntlet? Because this seems miserable. Yes, all... Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh god, I don't want to do this. Well, I don't want to do this for, like, every single character. He's still alive! Why? Why can't you just die? Oh, he has 2 health. He's got a shield, isn't he? Well, he's scared. He's pissing his pants. He knows he's in it for the inevitable. Oh, please let this be the end. I just want to learn spell weaving.
How you evaded every trap, dispelled all my servants, and now those arrows so touched by the power of life. Am
I beautiful?
Real.
Oh.
No, your history.
No.
And now, at last, the elves are free.
Finally! Finally. Oh my god, I'm done. We get to learn the spells. Right? Hopefully. Wrath of Natures can probably finish the battle shortly. Man, I wish I had like a bunch of good cards at the start. I was really hoping that I would get like all of them. Or I don't know, the puzzles would fall into place.
Ghosts, right? They're about as anti-life as it gets, but that one didn't fight like a ghost. Didn't rely on the weakening spells of death. That's what I figured out, and I prepared accordingly. The methods of myth pale before the truth of life. Something to keep in mind.
What the fuck did you just say? Myth pales before the truth of life? You little squirt. You just dissed myth school in front of me.
Now it is best if I return to the ley lines and await my next calling.
I can't help but feel like maybe it's just like the dialogue talking, or like maybe it doesn't account for like the fact that you're in a myth school, but I don't think it should do that.
I don't appear to be leaving. Why is that? Let me try again. It didn't work. Am I still needed? This cannot bode well. I'll meet you back at the Blended Grove. Perhaps the tree has answers.
Not yet. You have to do 3 out of the 5. Oh god, there's more? Is there more of this shit? You know what's the sad thing about this? I paid like 2,200 crowns just for like a gauntlet battle, and we're still not done. That's the whole point of this part. You paid for access, like VIP access, just for like 4 battles. That's like the whole entire premise of this one quest. Oh god, why is there more? Why did they make this? Healing Waters of Kansu. I wonder what people thought when they started playing this. They thought, oh boy, this is so fun. I'm gonna learn all these spells. And they had to pay 5,000 crowns. It's like, oh, am I there yet? Then 2 hours in, they're just like still stuck here.
Cookies, honey. That's the secret. They just spend all day in a tree making cookies.
Well, I guess we elves always were good at crafts, but I doubt that is why I remain bound to physicality.
I don't know, man. Your face looks really creepy. I always thought, like, the newer elves, they just look so weird proportionally. You guys know what I mean? The way his head bobs and the way his, like, head and, like, his body is so, like, disproportionate with one another. Like, also, he smiles all the time. I don't know why they made the elves like this.
That is a mite strange, I grant you. Perhaps as we continue our studies into magic weaving, we will find the reason.
Magic weaving? Is the point of this order to blend magical schools? Fascinating. I might have an idea or two there, but I need to consider a while.
You just do that, hon. Wizard, you go practice your life magic, and we'll sort out this little hullabaloo.
Finally! Can I do the magic weaving? Read Tome of Weaving. Oh. Help party group members with 12 mainline Crocotopian quests for life weaving. What the fuck is this? Catch 3 brain sturgeons in Crocotopia for life weaving. What the fuck does this have to do with magic spells? Defeat Groomish Great... Why? Defeat 60 charmed slaves. Defeat Hate Nick 2 times. Oh. Well, how do I know I did it? Do I have to do all 5 of these? Or is it, like, do I have to do, like, can I just do, like, 3 of them? I don't want to help 15 people. I don't want to help 15 people. What's wrong with them? Oh, why did they do this? This is gonna be a long ass stream. Just do 1 per. What is Crocotopian Lifeline? Oh wait, no, this is the bullshit with the I don't know, the boss that tries to do the deep voice. Let me do the fishing one. What's the brain sturgeon? I forgot about that. That seems easy. I'm not doing like 60 charm slaves. That one's bullshit. You guys realize 60 charm slaves means like 30 minutes of this? Well, actually, not 30 minutes. Probably like closer to an hour. I'm not doing that. You can kill 1 for tests. Oh, I could just do that for the test? I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be like all the entire... Okay, let me see. I know the Groomish Great Axe one. I can knock this one really quickly. Oh, I don't have Gargantuan or Colossal. Cause I had to reset the points. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Damn, I paid $20 for this. I'm getting my money's worth. Kind of. You can consider the monotonous nature of it. Okay, now it's like 8,000 crowns. Man, being a Crowns player must be tough. Do you guys usually go for, like, membership, or do you guys go for Crowns? Like, the only games I ever need to, like, pay actual money for are just, like, for things I maybe might want. But I never really buy for, like, the subscription. Unless I really have a need for it. I just never buy for like, in terms of like a game that requires me to go to different areas, I never want to pay for subscriptions. Like, you think $10 isn't much, or like $15 isn't a whole lot, but it really adds up. Oh, what are these? Starfall. 1028. These look like garbage. What are these? Minus 50% door heart. Minus 15% fist. What are all these? These are kind of scaring me. Just give me these spells. You can put them on the enemy? But why? But why? But why though? Oh, I need to train these as well. Give me these. Oh wait, why am I learning these? This is just test room. Cosmic charge. So, I can lose the accuracy, but I gain a little bit more piercing. Yes. Let me learn Starfall, because I want to test it. And then, I think I learned everything. Oh wait, no, Colossal. And then Epic. Where's that? Oh wait, hold on. Let me learn... Jeez, there's so many spells. Okay, there we go. It really sucks when you have to like reset your points and then like go through all this crap. But that's my fault for training all the schools. I had to do it for like the choose your own school challenge. Or the dual school, I mean. Okay, alright. Now I just need to summon the big boy. Hopefully just kill him one time to get the badge. Make sure my deck isn't a mess. So I can't draw a single thing. Hold on, let me put this, let me put that in there. there. Let's see how well this works. Whoa! I'm just kidding. It's just that's literally the same exact thing as like a trap. Well, I don't know. It's like he receives like 15% more damage, right? Whoa! Oh wait, no, this is negative 15% as like a weakness. Man, for all his resistance worth, I can cut through it like butter. Oh, what do you know? You're right. So I only need to defeat like one of them. Nice. So King's Out does have some what is it? They do have some mercy. Okay, then let me go to like the charm slaves. Here I thought I had to do like 60 of them. Charm slaves are in the pyramid. Oh god. What happened? It's grind time, Flame Bro. It's time to do a bunch of stuff, because we want to learn spells. Oh god, this is so much moving around. This is literally like gonna be like the longest stream I've done so far. Well, I don't know. What's the longest stream I've done? Like 4 or 5 hours? Can't imagine doing 24 hours of this. This is gonna be all worth it. We get to play with new shiny toys. You gotta be like kids on Christmas Day.
There, Wizard. Do you see that device?
Gamma, shut the fuck up.
Teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on this street. You can get where you're going quickly.
That was like a jump scare from the owl. That startled me a little bit for a moment. Oh, they gave him new, like, voice lines. That's cool. That's all they get. They just get the ability to die. And that's the sound they make. That's something new. Interesting. I wonder if, like, all the enemies have, like, new textures and, like, voice lines. I'm just gonna take a little peek. Oh, they do. I wonder if these guys still do the and then they shrink into sand. I'm curious. This isn't for like a badge or anything, but I want to see. Oh, they still do it. Nice. I miss like the old voice though. That one was cool. Oh my god. Do fishing now? The fishing in houses don't count? So, is it like the brain sturgeon? Let me see what the brain sturgeon was. We need to find the brain sturgeon. Okay, it's this one. I know where that is, I think. Damn, there's like not a whole lot of people. I thought there'd be like more people on, but there's only one person. Maybe it's because they're... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we finally sit on the boat. Damn, this is like Aladdin almost. Oh. Very cozy. I remember we just used to like go in the boat and we don't see our character. Damn. I never knew that we could sit on this boat. I didn't know either, but did you know what? That was actually free. We didn't get a paywall for that. Wow. Usually if you have to go on like a boat ride, you get slapped with the paywall. That's like a free ride at Disney World. Okay, let's go catch the stupid fish. Be gone, other fishes. There's only room for life. I shall cast the seed of life. And this will be hopefully a brain sturgeon. Ah, no, fuck. Ah, and it's a small fry. Damn it. Give me the brain sturgeon! I've been doing this shit for 3 hours. Give me the brain sturgeon. And we have so much more of the update. No, fuck! Oh, God. Alright, give me another one. Give me another chance. And you have to catch like 3 of these. Yeah, catch 3 of these. Do you like fishing in this game? No, but I have a friend that does. She used to collect a bunch of fishes. She still does. Collects one in like each and every single size. I don't know why, but she has every fish in every single size. And she has like maybe 200 or so tanks or aquariums. So much so that she actually put it on like the housing tours. No, don't give me a stupid chest. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know why she's like too involved in like fishing and all that, but she likes it. She likes decorating houses, because that's really the only end game in any of these MMOs. Yeah, a lot of people like to say that that decorating is like the end game for all MMOs, and it's very true. Because at the end of the day, you have nothing else, right? Like, it's certainly not gonna be PvP. That's not the end game. The end game is decorating. Oh, finally, finally, yes. Get this dude out of here. Let me put him to sleep. And then I'll charm him. Come here. Get over here. That's right, little buddy. Now we're gonna fuck you up. That's right, get out of here. There we go. That's how we humanely get rid of fish in this game. See, some people like to stomp on them, but you gotta do it the humane way. Waste? It's not a waste. It's the test realm for a reason, right? We gotta test if it works. Oh, and I don't want to go the boat ride. I don't want to go through this stuff again. I know it's like really short, but still. It's like an extra loading screen. I wonder, like, how are you guys celebrating Halloween? Because usually, like, where I'm at, we don't have, like, a whole lot of people who trick-or-treat. But I know, like, some people... I don't know. I feel like back when I was a kid, I was literally, like, the only person that did trick-or-treating in my neighborhood. Because nobody else did it for some reason. Maybe because our neighborhood doesn't celebrate Halloween. But I would always, like, be the only person on my block or my neighborhood to dress up in, like, some costume. To like, just, like, bang on, like, people's doors and then, like, just say trick or treat. Like, it felt really awkward, but I don't know. I wanted to celebrate Halloween. It's just really sad that nobody does. That was a voice crack for some reason. I don't know why.
Wizard, I heard on the grapevine. That's what I call my ley lines. I don't think they actually grow grapes. I heard good things about you.
Oh! I got a free jewel. Alright, let me see. Open badge details. Oh, I got a free badge for it. It's called Froggy's Wasted 2 Hours. Novice Life Weaver. Damn, 2 hours just to be a novice. Not even master. Oh god, there's more quests. Why would they do that? Wait, no, no, don't do that. I don't want to... I don't want... Oh, wait. What? I still can't learn shit? What? What's the point? I did all that, and I still can't learn anything? You need to be rank 2? What? Oh, God, why?
Oh, I don't mean to be a busybody and listen in, but, well, I've been trying to find out why our icon friend lingers here. Not that I mind, hun.
Naturally not. Still, it is a vexing concern. Icons aren't meant to remain attached to mortality like this.
Don't you worry none, because Auntie Viv knows exactly where to start looking. Mushu.
Oh.
Quite right. The scholars there have long studied the various afterlives and why spirits may opt out.
You betcha. My good friend Willow told me. She also told me about the Emperor and his...
I don't know, the side chick? I don't
Never
know.
you mind. But he likes funny hats. Now, go to the Hametsu village and find their elder. He'll point you right.
This isn't like another 4 battles, is it? I don't know why I asked that. It's gonna be another 4 battles. You know why MMORPGs has house decoration functions? Monkey brains love recognition for their labor, so we made machine for rewarding and repeat this feeling. Maybe Lem 2 cynic about this? Lem 2 cynic. Good night, can't stay awake any longer. Have a good night, Rainbow. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for having the support as always. Yeah, happy Halloween too. I just gotta get through these Herculean labors. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I have to, like, do these battles and then I have to do one more round of, like, badge collecting. And then we can rank up. Exactly. Oh.
You seek our knowledge of the afterlife? Then you want the scrolls of passing, a long-treasured artifact. They were eaten, we think.
I don't give a
If you are
fuck
in too
about
great
that.
a hurry, then you may find him.
Ah,
I
what the
personally
hell?
Appreciate the value of patience.
Cave Assault? That's not like on the other side of the world. Fuck. The value of patience? No, that ain't the value of patience. That's the value of bullshit. Oh, God. We can get through this. You know, I feel like what they should have done was just make it so that you get, like, the spells right away. You get, like, the option to, like, rank up, like, for free. And then you have to, like, skip all this tedium. I just give you the spells and you're like, oh, that's so cool, I can't wait to test it on the Lost Ghost and Unicorn Way. But instead, you get hit with this for, like, 3 hours. Cause that's like the whole point of this, right? You wanna test the spells. Oh my god. Keep in mind they did this mainly because of PvP. Man, who gives a shit about PvP? I highly doubt anybody right now watching really cares about PvP. A lot of people here watching, they're like, Froggies, I just want to see the spells. They look cool. I want to see what it does. There's probably like some people here, well, not some people here, some YouTubers that do PvP, and I don't know, good for them. But I would never do something that's like competitive, or like anything in that regard. Wait, so if they're PvP, are all these spells PvP only? No, right? That can't be it. We can use them like outside. Can't we? No? What? I can't use them outside of PvP? That's so stupid.
Stranger, why have you I was
I'm here just because I want a convo to Froggies. Ah, thank you, David. Conversation. Oh, God. I don't know. Thoughts on updates so far?
Wizard. The term monarch.
Oh. Oh, thank God it's only one battle and I can run through this. Give me the Orthrus, and then... Oh, I don't have Faint. Damn it. See, this is all you need in this game. You just need these, and then you're set. That's all it is. Gotta have the classic school package. Oh, and they cheat. Wow. I can't imagine anybody here thought this was like a good idea and they thought, hey, maybe I should use gambits. Like for this battle specifically, you know, I'm gonna use the Tree Trent. Or the Nature's Wrath. I'm gonna do 300 damage. I feel like the developers, they have like a good idea, like in terms of spells. But we don't really need like the whole gambit system. I don't think most people even care about the gambit system. Like, for a lot of players, they just want to see cool spells. It's like, whoa, that's so cool. Numbers, what is that? Does 5,000 damage. Give me that. But when you show them like something on the screen that has like, oh, this does like 2,000 damage and it gives a trap. It's like, oh, what? Why should I use that? When this does 5,000 damage. You can use them outside of PvP. Hmm? No, it used Earthquake. Okay, well maybe it doesn't have enough resistance. You know, while I'm like waiting for this battle to go through, let me see like how many things we have left for like the update notes. Besides like spell weaving. Oh wait, there's also something called spell fusion. Oh god, that doesn't require me to do a quest, right? There's also something called the Bazaar revamp. Yes, finally! Oh, God.
Oh, I have something for this. Here. Oh, I have something for this. Here.
Do I have to use that? Is that like mandatory? There's dual skill. Oh. How much damage will this do? And yes, you have to use it. Oh. Just change the life pips. Okay, sure. Oh god, okay. Fine, maybe this will kill it. Oh, it's a damage over time? Oh. And I have to kill with the shitty spell? Why? Well, I don't know. Maybe I have enough damage. Let me see. It's gonna do the same spell every single round, isn't it? Oh, god. Man, out of every other spell they could have chosen, they chose the one that takes the longest to use. It takes like a full 15 seconds almost. Okay, let me use it the next round. Well, not next round. Do I really have to kill with it? Can I just use it without killing it? Yes, Okay, this should do it, I think. Unless it somehow miraculously dies to the damage over time. Man, this does it every single round. How did you guys have like the mental fortitude to go through all this monotonous stuff? Cause this seems like a lot. All this just to learn like the spells. This isn't gonna crit, is it? Please crit. Oh god, it didn't crit. This isn't gonna kill, is it? Oh god. They didn't kill by 100. Maybe it still dies. Oh.
You did it! Let's get out of here.
Okay, so I didn't land the killing blow, but it still worked. Nice. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Hi, Froggy. I have gotten class tomorrow, so I really have to sleep now. Have a good night and good luck with the grind. Hey, thanks for coming, David. Yeah, but I'll check out that movie called Totem. I think it was what it was. Yeah, good luck with your classes and happy Halloween, man.
Thank you so honestly.
I don't mind, well, only cause it's test, but in live that will be a pain. I'm not gonna do this in the live room. I don't plan on doing it. Movie is great too, nighty. Good night, man. Man, I've sat here for so long, my neck has become super stiff. If I wanted to do it just to weave in the myth and use that myth centaur. Oh, there's a myth centaur? Oh, give me that. I want to see how that works.
You have found the chosen one?
No, I don't know who the fuck the chosen one is. Just let me learn the spell. Okay. You know what's the worst part of all this? I wanted to like eat dinner. I wasn't expecting for like the I don't know, the update for go on to this long. I was gonna go make dinner after this and I was gonna eat it. But it looks like I'm not gonna be able to. Well, I guess I could have like a light snack or something. But you can't because only life wizards can use it? Oh, why are you giving me the bad news? Why is it just nothing but bad news? Is there like any good news? What's with these statues? Okay. Now I gotta do 3 badges or something, and then we can finally learn one spell. Oh boy. Wait, I have to ask though. So, if I were to switch different schools, do I have to go through like the 3 labors again? Or does it like put me back on track?
I hear on the grapevine, still lacking in the grapes, that you met the chosen one. That silly rascal just steps on all the wrong toes.
But more importantly, you found the scrolls of passing?
Oh, hon, the point is training, learning flexibility, critical thinking. Don't just jump for the ice spell when you see fire. Think of countering what a school does, not what it is.
I don't know. I just use whatever.
Naturally. And I don't mean to sound ungracious.
Well, of course you don't. Now, Wizard Hunt, go practice for a spell. Oh gosh, Viv, you are the limit.
Finally.
Then get back to me after we've read through these scrolls.
Oh. How party group members with 12 mainline catch 3 royal Grunerd. Okay. Defeat Mikey the Brick. Oh. 60 burly trolls. Where the fuck am I gonna find that? Marleybone? So, Grunerds. Burly trolls. Terra Mark. I'm not doing that. Oh god, these are all so bad except for the fishing one. 15 times? Why is that even a thing, dude? Why does it have to be 15? Like, it sounds so unfair compared to 3. And then 60 is just absolutely outrageous. Okay, let me find Mikey the Brick and Burly Trolls. Burly Trolls, So, does everybody get, like, the same quest, or is it, like, randomized? Oh, wait, hold on. I earned one. I earned 1 badge. I got defeat Tetramark 15 times for life weaving. So I don't have to do like the 3. I can only do like 2. I mean, I only have to do 2. Nice. Did some KI dev like hot patch this and are like, Froggies, I seen you suffering on stream. I know you just want to get the spells. We'll just do that for you. But, you know, the 2 other labors, you gotta do that. We'll relieve your suffering a little bit, but we still have to see you suffer for the content. If they did do that, that's kind of generous. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Royal Grunerds. What school are they? I'm surprised I still remember where the fishing hole is. So this is fire and it's rank 2. It's like if ice and life weaved into myth, there would be the same, but everything else would be different. Say life weaving into fire. Can KI weave me the spells for free? Can they weave some into my spell book? Okay, let me use this now. Maybe have like a vendor for it, or like, you know, if you don't want to do these quests, you could just test them out. Oh god, not a single one. Alright. I'm gonna have to spend like crowns for this, aren't I? Yeah, they say patience is a virtue, but they'd never had crowns, had they? Yeah, keep in mind, this is like the test room, so don't worry, I'm not wasting real-life money for this. This is all for testing. Oh my god, god, that was such a waste. It's fine, whatever. It's just gonna be a more chill stream. The only vendor for the new level 170 spells, but I think the myth quest works. All I want is just to catch a Grunerd, but they don't seem to want to show up. They're just a little shy. They don't want to get caught by froggies. They're like, froggy scares me. Let me just check one more time. Royal Grunerd, rank 2. Yeah, that's the Royal Grunerd. Man, catching fish is such a pain in the butt. I don't know how you guys enjoy this. I don't even know how, like, my friend caught all these fishes. This just seems such a painful hobby. You have a scary face, not gonna lie. It's for Halloween. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen every single time. It's just for Halloween. I can feel it. This is the one. They aren't like epic fish, are they? Oh, hold on. I need to check one more time. Because I think I'm going crazy. It's a rare fish. But it's not an epic fish. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually I need to spend like real, like fake test realm crowns just for this. Some people in the chat are gonna be thinking, Froggies, why aren't you using energy gear? I mean, I could, but I don't know, I don't feel like it. It's not like it's gonna bring me luck to catching, like, the Grunerd. It's just a matter of it showing up. And you guys have to believe that you have to catch 3 of these. You have to catch 3 roiled Grunerds. I don't know how people are gonna get through this, but I wish you Godspeed if the update comes out and they released where you had to catch the royal Grunerds. You're gonna have a difficult time catching 3 of these guys. I had to keep looking and second guessing myself. Oh, please, just let it be the guard fish. Okay, let me check. Is this like the royal Grunerds in Marleybone? It is. It's in Barkingham Palace. This is one rare fish, then. I'm gonna lose it. Finally! You little bastard. You're gonna get into my fish basket. I swear, if that fish escaped, I would have cried. That would have been so sad. I wasted 2 energy elixirs just to catch 1 fish. Okay, burly trolls. I think burly trolls are in the... It's in like the Scotland Yard area, but I don't know which one. Because there's like 2 different areas. The prison area, and I think Knight's Court. You know, who knows? Maybe this might turn out to be a 24-hour stream. So far, 10% of the stream is just made up of like the loading screen with the paywalls. I wonder what happens if you like run out of crowns in the test room. Really? I went through 1 loading screen for a paywall, and then I get into another paywall. Man, how restrictive is this? I didn't think it was like this. I didn't think that it was like this hungry with like crowns. Oh wait, there's Mikey the Brick. Let me fuck him up. At least I think this is the brick. Alright, Mikey the Brick. We're gonna have to take you out. Gonna have to fill your legs with cement blocks. No more bricks for you. You know, honestly, defeating this guy 15 times doesn't sound as bad. Compared to like 60 times of like the regular enemies. Nice. Finally. I don't know, what do you guys think is worse? Defeating a boss 15 times, fishing for 3 specific fish? Or fighting 2 enemies 30 times? Because if the math all checks out, I'd rather defeat like one lame boss 15 times. Fishing? I'm not gonna lie, that fishing was painful. Oh, God. Okay. I like how the Manders slaved away building this place. They were like, pyramids weren't enough. Let's make a giant pyramid. And make it better than the pyramid of the sun. And make it larger. Make it much more larger. Because the pharaohs, fuck them. We need to show them that the Manders rule.
Hun, you are doing good work. You really are.
Okay.
Indeed, and to show my gratitude for helping me, might I suggest a new fusion? Fusions are on-the-fly adaptations, wherein you combine a spell of yours with a spell of life to create a spell of both. This is similar to how I bested Hank Nick in that final shot. I used a centaur's arrow mixed with the texture of a sandworm and restored the dead to life.
I don't know what all that means.
Isn't that just super? Talk to me in a bit, Wizard, and I'll scribble this into your spell book for you. But first, I think we found the cause of our little iconic whoopsie-daisy.
Indeed, Wizard. We have determined why I remain trapped on the mortal plane. The scrolls of passing you recovered told us.
Told us what? The quests suck?
And then my ever-reliable grapevine fed us the particulars.
Alright. Oh, I still can't learn it. Oh. Oh wait, I can learn one. I can... Okay, I can learn one thing. It's called Swamp Clops. Oh, but all the others look so cool. Why does mine look like shit? I just get some old bald man. Well, actually not bald, but receding hairline. He only has one eye. Look at this. Every other school gets some cool shit. You get living elephant, like for fire, and then green serpent, like green blight. Like you get a huge rock man with muscles, and then you got like this leaf storm thing, and then us we get this one-eyed bald man. Why does it have to be Cyclops? It could have been something cooler. That's all I get. It took me 3 hours to get a bald man. Wait, where is he? But where's the bald man? You get another, but you need to be rank 3. What do I get at rank 3? Oh, I just get this lame stuff. Ew. If you were like doing this in like non-PvP, I don't think you would ever use this. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think you'd just rather use not Berserk, what is it called? It's the other one. Not Berserk, what was it called? A lot of people use that one. It's the one where you take damage, but you also deal a lot of damage. I'm trying to remember, it's not Berserk. Hold on. Also, you need to do the fusion tutorial. Oh! Is there like any good news? Oh, Frenzy! That's what I was thinking of. Frenzy. So I don't see a point in like learning this. Unless you want like style points. Yeah, you want to tell people, I went through this tedious shit to get this spell. And it looks so cool. You can't have it. What is crafting? Oh. That's pretty neat, I guess. So is this the fusion tutorial?
The Grapevine is a sweetheart like that.
Or is this like rank 3?
You wouldn't believe what I heard about something called a Stargater.
I don't care about
Alas, we haven't time for Stargaters. It seems I remain here because I have business unconcluded. A villain still at large. Fausti, the snowman. He was an agent of my former captor, Hank Nick. And Viv here tells me he is still alive. Still making his devil's bargains with monsters.
Oh, tell me about it. He's hiding out in Grizzleheim's Saverstad Pass. The trees whisper to me about him. Bit of a no-goodnik, that one.
Not a bit of a no-goodnik. The ultimate in no-goodniks. We must disrupt whatever heinous operation he's building there. I cannot return to the ley lines until Fausti is dealt with. I will meet you out there, wizard.
There's a fella named Bayo Bear who can help you find this snowman.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Diego does the fusion tutorial. Oh, okay. Alright. Man, can you imagine, like, there's some person on, like, YouTube who did, like, all the fusion not the fusion spells, who did all, like, the spell weaving spells as, like, a guide of some kind? Can you imagine how much torture he had to go through? He had to sit through, like, hours of dialogue and battles and shit. And then he finally was like, oh, I can upload the video now. It only took 84 years. Finally. Man, whoever that guy is, if there is a if there is a guide for that, I salute you. You went through hours and upon hours of torture for different school type spell weaving. I don't know, is there like a video for that? That shows like all the spell weaving spells? Where's my bald man? I thought I learned him. What happened? Does he not exist? I thought I learned the green bald man. What happened? This is scaring me. I put 3 hours of effort into nothing. You need to fuse it in battle? What? What do I fuse it with then? It literally didn't teach me anything. It was like, here you go, learn this spell. It wasn't like, no, you gotta mash these two spells together.
Fusion is truly a specialized practice, a means by which you can merge two spell cards in combat to create a more powerful spell.
I don't know about more powerful. I'm kind of skeptical on that.
Come to the arena and I will show you.
You guys really think that this spell's gonna be powerful? Just because I mixed the Cyclops and the Trent together? It's gonna do like 100 times more damage. Well, not 100 times, like 100% more.
Let us begin with the fusion formula.
So my thoughts on this is like, what's the difference between this and mutate spells? Because the mutate spells don't let me go through all this bullshit and like quests and all that, and I just get it from like the get-go.
The fusion formula dictates which two spells you can merge and what the end result will be. Any formula you uncover will be stored in the deck page of your spellbook, much in the manner of treasure cards. If a component card is gray, you do not have it trained.
I thought I could learn like different combinations. Undiscovered combinations, but if you haven't trained it, then you can't use it.
Click the fusion spell to add its component cards to your deck. Now, let us try it out.
I remember like long ago, people were like playing with mutation spells.
Already drawn one of the component cards.
Because they thought they
See
were
how it
like
glows?
cool.
This means your deck has everything you need to fuse.
Like
with
Death
this
Wizards
card.
were like really happy. They were like, oh, we finally got some like a 2-hit. We finally got Death Minotaur. And now nobody ever says and nobody ever uses that anymore.
Let us draw another card. And there is the other component.
Yes.
Now you can fuse these cards, or still cast them separately, like you normally would.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Huh? Oh. What? Whoa, what do you guys know? I fused the two spells together and created an entirely new spell. It's called Problem.
Once again, you have both fusion components in your hand. Let us delay no longer.
I unlocked the secret fusion. Yeah, the secret polymerization spell. Damn. I'm so happy I actually went with the update. Yeah, this is a secret hidden spell.
To fuse your cards, simply click on one, then click the other.
I'll try, but this spell is too powerful right now. I can't do anything about this. It's too powerful. It's corrupting my screen. I can't get it off. I've created a monster. mankind was never meant to hold such power. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know what happened there, but the spell was probably too powerful. Yeah, spell fusion can be very dangerous, kids. Let me just play some music while I wait. I need to log in again. Oh wait, I logged into the wrong launcher. I keep getting these two confused. I don't know. What are your thoughts on like the updates so far? Like, I like the concept of like the spell fusion, but execution wise, I don't know, they need to take a look at it. Because to me, it's like the same thing as like mutations. Literally the same exact thing. Damn, how long is the spell patching? I mean spell patching. How long is the screen patching gonna take? For whatever reason, whenever like, at least for me, I can't say this for everyone, but whenever like the game gives me an error, and then I have to like go back to the launch screen and I log in, it takes so long just to log back in. You know what, while I wait, hold on, let me use the bathroom. I've been holding it in for a little bit. Hold on, give me one moment. Let me just fade out of existence. Don't worry, I'll still be here. I'm still here. Only I can find it. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll be back in lickety split. Okay, I'm back. I just had to use the little frog's room. And then, I don't know, grab some dinner. But I'm back. You need to fuse in battle. What you learned was the formula. Huh? Not quit the fusions while combine damage and utilities. I don't know, I combined two things and I don't know, it fused into an error screen. Who knew it could do that, huh? I wonder what it can fuse into next. Maybe it can fuse some money into my bank account.
Haha, let us begin with the fusion. Any form. Now, let us try it out. Ha! You have already... let us draw another card. And there is the other component.
Nice.
Now you can fuse these cards, or still cast them separately, like you normally would.
If anyone's wondering what I'm eating eggs.
Once again, you have both fusion components in your hand. Let us delay no longer.
Oh, can I fuse the...
To fuse your cards,
oh, wait, what?
Simply click on one, then click the other.
Wait, what happened? I thought I fused the two before. What?
And thus, both are fused into a new card. Now, cast that spell.
Why did it unfuse itself? It's just like a regular, like, spell that you can learn from a boss.
Exemplary. Now you know the basics of spell fusion.
That I can learn a spell that I don't have to buy for, like, free.
Now let us depart.
Yeah, I thought Burning Rampage was like a spell that you have to get from a boss. That kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Or I don't know, maybe you can't train Firezilla.
Your rapid adoption of new magical techniques continues to impress, young wizard. Be mindful of new fusion formulas as your journey unfolds.
Okay, so I saw that you can fuse the Firezilla and the Sunbird. Does that mean I can fuse like my own myth spells together? No, right? Because they were both from like the same school. Let me see. Can I fuse the Cyclops and the Troll together? Make some sort of weird chimera? Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me put in an extra Cyclops. And then I'll put in the Trent. No? Then why did it give me like the Burning Rampage? Ah, that's so disappointing. What was the point of showing me two spells of like the same school? I thought I could mix them together. Oh. It creates the Swamp Clops. Does 330 damage and then 30% blade times 2 if it has something. Wait, so... if I fuse them together, does that mean I can't use Colossus? Or Colossal, I mean? Let me see. Or can I use Colossal? Because if I could just use that, and I don't know if there's a point in me fusing them. Yeah, let me see. Like I have to know. If I can enchant it, that's big. Oh wait, I can. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why do I do less damage? It consumed my 300 and it split it to like 150. So now it only does half the value. What? The math doesn't add up here, Chief. Yeah, that definitely ain't like the full value. If it was, it'd be like 600 damage. So I don't know what happened here. Yeah, I don't know about like all these spells that you can like enchant, because if you can't like enchant them with like Colossal or like Epic, I don't know if they would be useful. Besides just like, I guess if you really want to, you could use them in like PvP. Like maybe, but I don't know. Okay, let me see. What else do we have? Let's check the update notes. Okay. If you're not try doing your Myth Wizard quest. What? There's a quest that there's like another quest I have to do. Oh god, these are like the labor tasks. Oh. Why? I just realized I'm too big. Hold on. For a new spell. Okay, sure. Spell fusion. In order to use spell fusion, you must first learn a fusion formula. A fusion formula defines two spells that, when fused together, will result in a new spell. Adding fusion spells to your deck. To use a spell fusion, you simply need to add at least one copy of both component spells into your deck. Copy component spells. Once you're in combat, your spells will start to glow in different ways. Treasure cards cannot be used in fusion. Bizarre revamp. What is this? Backpack buddy. What is that? Backpack buddy? I have to see. The most important shop in the spiral received a makeover. Alright, I'll get to like the myth quest. But I want to see what the bazaar is. I don't know what the bazaar revamp is. Why though? Okay, let's see what the bazaar revamp is. Whoa! Damn! What a revamp, huh? Wow! Looks so clean. Looks so old. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Why does this look so terrible? Why did they do this? What? So why didn't we just have the old UI? Why did they turn it into this? It looks stupid. Why? Why? The older one was like so much more convenient. You could just switch from like tabs to tabs. This one just is annoying. I don't see the point in this. I mean, I guess you could switch to like the furniture and then all this other stuff. I don't know, this looks really weird. Best Wiz Twink ever? Hey Jim, Larry. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween's Eve. Hallow's Eve. Halloween's Eve. I don't know which one's right, but I hope you're doing well. No, it was not. This one's much more faster. I don't know about that. I don't really like it. This looks very foreign to me. This is... I don't know. It looks so small. It's like the, you know, when your grandma has to put on her glasses and then like look real like up close. This is how I feel right now. Like, I'm sure it's like smaller, but I don't know. I like the old design. Oh, but you can sell jewels now. Wow. And you can also buy them. That's like that's a plus. That's cool. I mean, at the end of the day, people are just gonna sell crap jewels, so... They're just gonna keep, like, the ones that are really valuable. Same with, like, the pins, but at least you can sell them. That's cool. Okay. Let me go to the spells. Oh wait, hold on. I need to check Backpack Buddy. What is that? What is Backpack Buddy? That sounds like a scam rip-off product placement. Backpack Buddy allows you to quickly sell items that you don't want. Oh. I don't know. Would you guys ever use this? Like, I've never found myself in a situation where I would need to, like, auto-sell something. I guess maybe if you're, like, questing or, like intense farming. But I don't know. Like, if you need gold. Like, personally, I never would use this. Because for me, I never really have to. But I guess for some people, if you, like, farm a lot, you really need that. You would use it? Really? Holy crap, it's like a 4-hour stream already. I wasn't expecting that. Cool. 4-hour stream. The quest isn't long, is it? Because I really wouldn't feel like extending the stream for that long. What time is it there? It doesn't matter like what time it is, but like I just hope it isn't long. It's in the Arcanum? Oh, of course. I don't know why I thought this would be from our school professor. I hope it isn't like an hour or something. It's a very long ass stream. This is probably one of the more chill streams I've ever done. I was asking out of curiosity. Okay, it's midnight. So we're close to Halloween. Very close. Oh boy. Oh, I get to learn a spell, Purge. I don't know why I would learn that, but sure.
Go to Aquila and get my seeing eyes back from Panoptes before he uses them in one of his crackpot pet hatching experiments.
So, are you sure it's like the Arcanum? Wait, did you just say crackpot? That's pretty far out there. That's pretty out of pocket. Crackpot. I like that. Reaching new horizons with it. What is this quest? What do I need to do? I have way too many quests. Check by world. Worlds, 0, activities. Wait, do I have to do this quest first? Robbed blind. What pet is this? Papompty's lair. What is that? Oh wait, no, I just realized. I only have like 4,000 crowns on the test realm, and I don't think I have enough if I wanted to do the quest. Yeah, I only have like, well, actually not 4,000. I have 2,900. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I have access to like whatever world I have to go to. Maybe for the iPad? Okay, we're not doing that. We're just gonna check out the spells. Because unless King's Out gives me more test realm crowns, like I can't go through the... I can't truly test it. Alright, let's just check out the spells on YouTube. Maybe somebody already uploaded it. Holy crap, Froggy's reaction! Reaction time. Learn it from the test vendor? What? Really? You could just learned it from the test realm vendor from the whole time? What the heck? I thought I had to go through the entire quest or whatever it was. Now you're telling me this? Is this him? Oh, what the fuck, man? What? How many do I need? Okay, never mind. I mean, I have enough to unlock it, but I can't. It seems like the myth quest is still broken. What? Oh god, how did people even have the opportunity to test it then? Oh god, alright. Man, a lot of things seem broken right now. Oh well, maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. Let's watch the spells on YouTube. Oh, here it is. Upcoming new spells sneak peek. It's on King's Owl Entertainment. This is gonna be fun. Like the watch along we did a couple days ago. First live reaction from Froggies. Wow, on all fours. I was doing a little disco dance. Oh, epilepsy warning! That was kind of lame. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. Balance one just sucks. Nice. Decent. Oh, you get a ripped muscle man. Oh. He has the power of ice. Okay, that's kind of cool. That was kind of nice. Oh, you get a hippo opera lady. Where were the hippos in Crocotopia, huh? Oh. Oh, the nerd turned into the Hulk. That was lame. That was kind of lame. Oh, it's a frog! He looks so hot. Wait, that was it? Really? That was so fast. I don't even know what the hell happened here. Oh, there's like a little mini frog thing here. Oh, not frog thing. It's like a top of the helmet. This is cool. Why couldn't we get this as Myth Wizards? We just get like an angry nerd throwing a tantrum. Because he can't read for shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think out of all of this, this was probably the lamest. Yeah, I don't know, it touches you and then, I don't know, you take damage. Like, was that supposed to be emotional damage? It's like, oh god, I'm balanced. Why couldn't I be any other school? This one is the coolest, probably. Man, why does Def get the best one? This and the ice one look pretty good. Well, look at that. Look at the impact and like the animation work for it. And in balance, you just get a moon. You get two, I don't know, two salamander things. I don't know. I like the, like, generally speaking, I like the Def one and I like the ice one the most. I don't know what your favorites are, but those are mine. The life one just kind of looks lame too. Well, actually no, it looks fine. It looks kind of cool, but why are you healing the enemy? I don't know what that is about. Okay, was there like anything else? Let me take a look. Long stream. Very, very long stream. Fun fact, all are Egyptian gods except balance. Oh, really? What was the myth one? I don't know what that god was. I can name some of the Egyptian gods. I can't name all of them. I don't know who that was. Alright, let me check. Hopefully there's nothing else. So there's a bunch of like upkeep and like a bunch of stuff that they changed. Tutorials, who cares? New beast moon forms. What the fuck even is that? He is Thoth, the god, the Egyptian god of literature. Ah, god, why? We get the nerd. Why does Myth get the nerd? We get the book smart one. Can't get a tough looking guy. God of literature just sounds so lame. There is also an inspect on second chance chest to view all possible items. Oh, wait. That's kind of a game changer. That's actually not bad. Because this means that you can kind of check on what's like on the loot table of a boss. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so now if you really want to, you can check on the wiki. Or you can update the wiki if you want for like the boss drops. So if you think there's like some sort of mythic or like fabled item, like maybe Mouse there used to drop dragon wings, or you drop bat wings, you can now check if it actually does. That's cool. I don't know, maybe it's not 100%, but you can check that at least. So they finally got how FF does it. Final Fantasy? You mean 14? Final Fantasy 14 has second chance chests? I didn't know that. Ah, this is why. Clarification, Crocotopia will not be getting a classic mode in this update. That's sad. I wonder why though. How difficult would that have been? I mean, you could update Wizard City. This doesn't seem difficult to do. Like, it's just like the old textures. You have one new and you have one old. But I don't know. Maybe they'll do that in the future. Hold on, one more thing I have to check. But so far, this is like looking like all there is for the update. So what was it? Toph? Let me do this first. Toph. He says the Egyptian god of literature. I'm not gonna lie, this dude looks cooler. This dude has like a six-pack. The dude we got, he looks like an actual nerd. This is Loth. I don't know, that's like a significant difference. Yeah, he's a Chad that reads. Wow. All you'd have to do now is quest through Sinopolis. Well, if the quest works, sure. Like, I'll do it once it maybe hits live roam or something. I'll do it on my own, but if the quest isn't available, I don't think I can do it. It's 3 AM, I'm tired. Just stare into this muscle, man. Gain the what is it? The motivation to stay up. See, if you're not gonna get the gains and you don't have the drive to it, you're not gonna be like Thoth here. Alright? So you need to be like him. He even has a sidekick. I don't know what this is. It's some sort of bird. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for the update though. I don't really have a whole lot else. This was a really long stream. This is Ibis Thoth, not the baboon one. Oh, he has a baboon form? I'm not gonna lie, this looks embarrassing. This is Thoth. I thought he looked cool with like the muscles, but why would he morph into this? I won't lie, this isn't cool. He looks lame. Okay, well, that's Thoth. Now we know. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, hold on. Okay, well, this was a fun update. Well, fun as in maybe having 10 minutes of fun, and then 90% of it is just tedium. A lot of doing stuff, a lot of grinding. But I don't know, I had fun with you guys. It was fun chatting. It was fun looking through all this stuff. Probably the only update that ever made me stream past 4 hours. So yeah, if I were to give this update a score, I would give it maybe 7 out of 10. I'm gonna be completely honest, 7. Like, they have a lot of quality of like life updates, and they also have like some new spells and all that, and you have like a new area and learn like a new mechanic. That's fine, but it's 7 out of 10 because of the tedious nature of it. But yeah, also because they kind of just resemble mutation spells. It's Halloween now, by the way. Happy Halloween, everybody! Woo! Happy Halloween! Everybody have a festive cheer. Hooray! Everybody lock their doors. The trick-or-treaters are gonna come by. They're gonna ask for candy. And if you don't have any candy, you can't do shit. Yeah, make sure to do that, guys. Turn off the lights. I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright. But yeah, this is gonna do it for the updates. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you all for joining. Okay, that came out wrong. I had to yawn there. But hope you guys have a good night. You guys take care. Thank you all for the support as always. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for chatting. And yeah, happy Halloween. And I hope you guys have a good night. Bye bye, everybody.